What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Who we got on? We got Maya! We got Doom! We got Al! And we have Saren! What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I hope all is well. I hope all is well. Alright, so I need to drink a lot of water today, so guys, just remind me occasionally to drink some water. Alright. So, we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Now, you're probably wondering why that box is down in the corner. No, I am not sponsored by Final Fantasy XIV, but I need to block my chat from Final Fantasy XIV just because I need to see what people are sending me messages for. And since I'm on Balmung, it's best if we keep that blocked. And, yeah. So, how's everyone? Oh, nice. Oh, you're almost done with Realm Reborn. I think you got the post. You got the 2.x series, so you're almost done with 2.0. You're gonna start 2.1 to 2.5, and then you're in Heavensward. Are you a samurai now, Maya? Ba-da-da-da-da. I think they changed that fight too. That used to be an 8-man fight. I think that's just a 4-man fight now. All right, let's see. What am I planning to do today? I still have to give you those prism crystals, so that's the thing I gotta do. Should I continue with the story? Yeah, let's continue with the story a little bit. Actually, no. Let's see if I can get into that thing I tried to get into last time that did not go well. And by not go well, just it did not, you know, actually start. So let's do that. So what's everyone been up to? Anyone playing anything new? The fights will last long. Trust me, later on when you go into the fight. Have you done the Omega fight yet? Or you're about to do it? Oh, you're in the middle of it, you said. Oh, you're currently trying to kill him. Okay. No, in that case, it's just your current gear. That's all it is. Let's see, where is it? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. No, it's definitely not going to be it. No, it's definitely not it. It's going to be a level 50 fight. Where is it? It's going to be it? No, that's not it. Ooh, throw that in the Discord so I remember to check it out at some point, because you know how I am with that stuff. I will forget. No, that's not what I need. Where is it? Okay, that's not it. That's not it either. Where is it? No, it's Odin. It's not this one either. Huh, is it far? Do I have to do the whole dungeon? If we're gonna do the whole dungeon, I'll do the whole dungeon then. Let's see. Oh, I'm assuming that this code was you. Hey, Lumi, what's up? $4.99 US. Hey, Little Caesars used to do that. But when you did that, it saved you, Oh, the scenes can't be skipped. I'm exiting this dungeon. If I can't skip the cutscenes when I'm by myself, then I'm not doing this dungeon. Is she like an alchemist, Saren? Hmm. Alright, so, no, I need to skip. It's not gonna let me skip. Why? Why did I do something so stupid? So stupid! Wedge, Biggs, get out of here. Wait, the Pizza Hut's in your area? Closed down, Saren? I think it's a Pizza Hut somewhere in the US that actually still makes their pizzas in the styles of the 90s. I wonder what that was like. Like, I think it's called like 90s Pizza Hut or something like that. I mean, you know, New Yorker, we usually don't go to Pizza Hut. Let me just do this one. Ultimate weapon is dead. You definitely get stronger, Maya, trust me. It took 3 hits. Ooh. You will not learn how to use Samurai till later. Your full rotation and stuff like that, you're not going to figure out because you don't have half the moves for it yet. Like, if I were to do my rotation, which isn't the correct rotation, this is going to be the old rotation, and it's a modified old rotation because they have different skills that didn't exist before then. But if you use Samurai, you're going to be hitting a lot. There's going to be a lot of attacking, and they're going to stream down the button, so it's going to make it easier. I'm not going to really do the positionals just because I don't feel like doing the positionals right now. But, yeah. So, you're basically going to flow. And the fact that you apply a haste to yourself makes you even faster, so that's awesome. And then after you freaking unload, then you go into your rotation until you get all your skills back, and then you just repeat. So, yeah. Samurai hits like a damn truck. I think this and Black Mage, at least at the time, were the most powerful. But I think Picto Master's pretty broken. I don't know if they fixed that. Is it still got a DOT attached to it? I don't think so. Okay, good. Now, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I need to do something. I can continue the story, or I can do the story, or I can go with Reese and do her story, because she's really behind. Oh wait, you're out of the thing. Oh, you're in a ton of cutscenes. You're not gonna be free to do anything soon, Maya. Those are good cutscenes, though. How are you liking the story so far? Please tell me you've been watching the story. Because you got, right now, the starting story, the one you're in, is kind of bare-boned. The next one you go into, 3.0, oh, it's so good. 3.0 is considered peak. So is 5.0. 6 was amazing. 3 was a bit of a... No, 4 was a little bit of a downer, a little bit, but it gave me Samurai, so I couldn't complain. And then the current one is the weakest out of all of them. But the next one is coming out, 8, looks amazing. Oh, and those trying, yeah, the game has a free trial. You can play it for a while. And I am not sponsored. I'm just promoting the game because I like the game. I want more people to play with. Ba-da-da-da-da. But okay, I just walked around town twice now. So let me, and not even town. This is the part where we clear this. All right, clear selection. Let's go here. Let's pick this. Let's join that. See if I can finish this quest finally. Just like the 8th final boss, they've dragged. No, there are a lot of boss fights. There are a lot of boss fights. Usually what they do for the expansion is there's a few dungeons and then usually 2 like trials, kind of like Garuda or Titan per expansion, not including the post. So when you do the new, let's say Heaven's World, you're going to do a few dungeons and you're going to do a trial. And then after that, you'll do a few more dungeons and then another trial. And then go into the end game. But there's also a couple of raids that you've now unlocked. I recommend doing the Crystal Tower. And when you do that, let me know. I'll tag along so we can do the dungeons together. Let's see. This says 12-minute wait. Let's go. I already did the golden saucer, so I don't need to do that. Where can I go to do something? What can I do that would constitute doing something? Ooh, I don't want to go there. Let's see. Oh, let's teleport to... Let's take it. Ah, it's just withdrawal. Let's do my roulette. I haven't done anything today. Roulette! Let's do a high-level dungeon. Do I remember the 90 dungeons? Yeah, let's do that. 26-minute wait! Ah, kiss my ass. I ain't doing that. Let's just proceed with the story then. Teleporto! Where's the story right now? Let's get out of here. And oh, that's right, shit happened here. And I do not have vehicles. This town is so big, they really should allow vehicles in this one. That's about okay, that's the closest one. Alright. So anyone else played this game before or have tried it out? Anything? No, going the wrong way. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so when this expansion first came out, I was like, it's alright. The first half of the expansion was kinda, It was kinda, I'll be honest with you. It wasn't like bad, but at the same time, it wasn't anything that really like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then, and now I'm doing the post expansion. Holy shit, that's good. Shit have hit the fan. Oh, you played 1.0? Yes. This is a completely different beast, Saren. So if you ever do decide to try it, don't bother trying. I mean, you could get your old account. You'll get some perks, I think, from that. But yeah, Amaya just saying that after she just finished 2.0. But they're changing the combat up a lot. Like there's a new evolve system is coming out, so it looks interesting. Dust. These ashes? The only thing the problem is not everything is voice acted, which sucks. So look behind. It was Twisted Way of returning Geo to us. Okay, so yeah, one of their friends croaked. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. And that's what's left of their friend. Yeah, literally, I wasn't kidding. It was turned to ash. That's Creel. She's named after a character in Final Fantasy V. The character also had like cat ears on her clothing. Some of her stuff, not all that stuff. Even so, some might say death just justifies it means 5,000 endless will continue their immortal lives. So basically what's going on right now is that they're harvesting people. Think Matrix, but instead of using us as human batteries, they're draining the batteries and leaving everything else behind. More endless. That. Not I. Not I. Alright. Too well, it's not to the sacrifice. I got a katana. Stop him at the flank cox, but enter this madness as soon as possible. Yep, I want to kill this son of a bitch, actually. We let Key Fallen's position ninja. Falls to us. We will throw his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. So this part of the story is taking place in a version of the game that's kinda reminiscent to Final Fantasy IX. That girl I was just speaking to is this game's version of Garnet. Or Dagger. Whichever one you prefer. I like saying Dagger, but her name's actually Garnet. Alright. Return to the back room. Ha! There's a movie for the back rooms coming out. Anyone know about the back rooms? That little sci-fi horror thing they got going on the internet? You sure return to the back room? I got really obsessed with those rooms. Alright, let's report what happened. I cannot pronounce I can't pronounce that as well. Quest accepted. Oh god. Oh, please have voice acting. Please have voice acting. Please have. They're twins there? Oh, sisters. Please, 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 voice acting. Oh, she's falling apart. That was her friend. And that's what's left of him. They stole his life essence type stuff. Technically his ether, but...
Our dear Geode.
Acting.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Yeah, please don't die.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
Very nice, Maya.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
That's not the ending.
Stay here and get some rest.
I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
That's definitely not the ending. Keep going.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
You're not done with the base game yet.
And after
The 2-point series counts for it.
The leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Poor guy. At least he went down fighting. I mean, he died horribly, but he went down fighting. Nah, not that one. That's the one gear you can't really die. It's not the real. It's just a starter set for Samurai. Because when Samurai released, most of the classes were already level. They started at level 60. Yeah, started at level 60. That's when that expansion started. So their gear, their real Samurai gear, shows up around level 70. And yes, when you get the Samurai gear, I believe you can die it, no problem. I have to go reacquire, actually. I don't have that anymore. Actually, or do I? I gotta check. Actually, let me see that. Let me see if I can, there's no inn in this town, is there? I forgot about that. I'm gonna show you what the Samurai gear looked like. I think I still have it. All right. Do I still have the Samurai gear, or do I have the newer Samurai gear? Let's see. Like, anything can wear anything, but where's the specific? Oh, yeah, I do still have it. There we go. It was save outfit. There we go. I was talking to that streamer the other day, and we couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out how to do that again. Feet, where is it? Where is it? Samurai exclusive. No, that's 80. Oh, here we go. And where were the gloves? And do I have the weapon? I don't think I still have the weapon now. It's gonna keep growing and keep raising. They made an edit at some point in the game to bring down the numbers overall. Did you get new gear? What probably happened was you had some gear that was probably a higher item level than the fight. So it readjusted it to lower it to the fight since it was your first time doing it, and brought your health back down so you match the fight where you're supposed to be. So if I, let's say, walk into a level 50 dungeon with level 100 gear, it's going to reduce all my stats to bring me back to 50. Because that armor you wore in there, if it was the samurai armor, the nameless armor, that shit got released in Stormblood. So that eye level for that weapon, how powerful that armor was a lot higher than anything that was out at the time of the game. And this is the first samurai armor that you get. This one here. I think this is the second one. Yeah, this is the second one, which I think I liked more, to be honest. Where's the pants for this one? There we go. And then the feet for this one. Oh, I don't have the feet for this one? Huh. Oh, no, I do. I don't remember the legs being shorts. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. And then these are the gloves. No, those aren't the gloves. These are the gloves. And that's the samurai for the one after that. Wait, did I change the hat? I think I forgot to change the hat. Yeah, I did. It was this instead. Yeah, you're gonna get a few. You're gonna get a few. That's because they made it... In the next game, the All Rock came out. No, was it the next game? No, it was... Oh, they just gave you one. I don't know. For 3.0, you're probably gonna get another one after that. So you're probably gonna get a third one soon. Let's go back to Solution 9. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I might as well queue for that while I'm doing the stories. Holy crap, it happened! All right, let's do this. Arkveld, let's go! Oh shit, there's 8 of us for this. Oh, that roar sucked. Oh shit, get to that side. Missed me, buddy. That sounds like Devil Joe's theme. Oh, that's Titan. Oh, shit. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt like a son of a bitch. Oh, crap. He's coming this way. God damn it, Titan. I couldn't see what was going on. Am I dead? I'm almost dead. Eat this, you son of a bitch! Oh crap, I know this mechanic. Mommy, do I have to get in this? Oh crap, oh crap. That look, oh crap, I died! Thank you! You got it, Angel! Oh, gotta heal, gotta heal. Drink the potion, drink the potion! Okay. Oh, it's Titan again. I gotta reduce the size of those summonses because they block my screen. Okay, I'm assuming I want to be over here. Eat this, you bastard! Kill something in the middle. Alright, it's not too bad. Just gotta learn the pattern. Drink the potion. Ah, not gonna react fast enough. It's not over yet. Oh crap, I got hit with that one. How many stacks do I have? 3 stacks? I gotta be careful. Drink the potion. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's coming everywhere. Oh, that got me. Oh, no, I'm still alive somehow? No, I'm not. Do we have any healers up? Oh, we are in trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. Nah, it's not over yet. Oh, well, this sucks. Am I the only one left? Oh, I'm the only one left. We just got the limit break. Hey, tank! What's up? We got wiped. At least I got my mega potions back. Oh shit! That was dumb. Rely on the heal. Rely on the heal. I'm glad I have a kind white mage. Or whatever my healer is right now. Okay, I'm starting to see the pattern now. You annoying prick. Alright. Doing better. Doing better this time around. Here's the part I gotta figure out. Alright, so... Oh, I see. That's what I screwed up last time. Oh no! Gotta move! Oh, that was close. Gotta move. God, I can't get close. This guy has to stop attacking. I don't want it to bring its might to bear. Stop bringing its might to bear. I can't see what's going on. That part's there, definitely Devil Joe's theme. Without question, that part's Devil Joe's theme. You expanded your collection? What'd you expand it with? Oh, I'm starting to see your shit, buddy. I'm starting to see your shit, and it stinks! God damn it, I fell for that one. Drink the potion. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Oh, that clipped me? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, what a dick! Move, 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 move! Ah, crap! Drink the potion? Ah, they got me! I did so well! I got to almost the end! Someone save me! Oh, we lost the healer too? Oh shit, we did lose a healer. No, ignore me! Get the healer up! Overspec Neon? Nice, you got her! I heard she's good too. I heard they're all good. Let's drink the potion so they don't have to heal me. Almost got level 3. Almost got level 3. You're gonna eat it when we get level 3. Hopefully I get level 3. I love seeing level 3. If he gets to 2%, I'm gonna break him. There we go. Yay! Ah! It was a gold crown. Gold crown. A scale on Arkvale's crown appears loose. Let me give that to the healers. Oh, healers. Oh, well, look at the little black mage. Can I carve the tail? Can I carve the tail? Can't carve the tail. Yeah! Eat it, Arkvale! Gotta take the screenshot. There we go. Let's just get that pizza bite in. No, I didn't want to end group pose. No, wrong button. Let's try it again. Perfect! Haha! Eating pizza! Another victory! Hey, look who's here. Hunt, well done, my friend. And the secret, which I'm gonna try and get, but that's gonna be a long process to get. Hey, got player accommodation. Free. Oh, you were still in the ending? Yeah, it's a long ending. Ending A, at least. You did it. You defeated Arkvale. Now these planets will know peace once more. And thanks to you that I even knew this threat was here in the first place. Now we need to find a way to get you home. Now let's do this one. Oh, stop it, you make me blush. It was nothing, really. I'm just thankful you had a hunting association in this land, too. Yeah, we do actually have a hunting association. Where I'm from, the moment you issue a quest, you'll have a swarm of hunters on your doorstep itching to carry it out. The quest counter is always bustling as a result. I need to finish commissions. Ugh, abnormality commissions can be so boring. Oh, shit, I haven't logged into NPL in 2 days. I gotta do that, I'm behind. Oh, I suppose I better find a way back to the Forbidden Land soon, and yet... It's not every day you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know. I like to see the sights, speak with the people. I'll find a way back. In the course of that, I'm sure of it. Yep. Talk to your Stola, she'll help. I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the winds takes me and fill out my field guide as I go along. Who knows, by the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. You think I'm be a worthy adventurer by then? Yes, a Palico adventurer! Well, bring it back from, what was it GU that had the Palico hunters? What were they called again? But before I go... Oh, really? I gotta check it out. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. I wish you said so tasty. I really do. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. The exit's this way. What is it like? Just like weapon upgrades and shit like that? Not even currency? Ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-ba-da. Oh, I thought it was as high as I can get in this area? Oh, that's pretty low, considering some of the stages in the game. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da. No pulls? Ugh. Even arsenal currency? That's kind of lame. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Such a good map. I'm telling you, the music director in this game's awesome. Like, really good. They added his new ability called Jog, so now when you sprint in town, sprint only lasts about 20 seconds, but afterwards, you get a buff called Jog that lasts for as long as you're in town, or if you unclick it. Oh, actually, no, it lasts when you're outside of town too, as long as you don't get aggroed. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, I gotta do those quests. There we go. Let's turn this thing in. So the hunt was a success. Well done. Well done. Indeed, perhaps now life can return to normal for the fauna of something I can't pronounce. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkvel's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'll be an awful waste to leave them as only a souvenir. Okay. Ooh, Arkvel's armor. Let's see what this looks like. Is it going to be like in-game, or is it just something unique to Monsters of Final Fantasy? Oh no, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he'll fashion armor with it, or at least exchange it for other wares. Oh crap, that's how I get the freaking mount, isn't it? I'm going to have to kill him like 100 times, aren't I? No! I'm going to do this once a day every time I stream. Be sure to drop by again should you find other noteworthy materials. is the secret. Your friend already finished feeding? I don't think I've ever heard them make the sound. Look like it seems we've grown fond of. What? I got him automatically? Are you serious? Well, I was going to take him along with you on your adventures. I just get him? Wait, does that mean Arkveld's a mount in the game? Couldn't find a better companion. Hell yeah! That said, I believe it's time. When you get to Rathalos, I gotta help you with that. On adventure. Thanks for everything, Ninja. You're welcome, Palico. You may not be Tango, but you're still awesome. That's literally this expansion. You literally got to get to 100. you got to get to where I'm at right now. Rathalos is level 70, so you're Stormblood. Stormblood is Rathalos. So you got the next expansion, which is the best expansion. Oh, I get the freaking outdoor grill too. Quest complete. And then when you beat 3.0, it unlocks Rathalos. And further rewards by facing Guardian Arkveld in the wild. Extreme, which may be unlocked by speaking with the Wandering Minstrel and Tulio. Okay, I gotta talk to freaking Yoshi P to unlock it. Gotcha. But let's see what we got. Moment of peace. Oh, I forgot the mount isn't Arkveld. I have to get this mount. It's the damn cats with the cart. That's right. Your mount is you getting carted by the cats. Ah, fuck. I forgot. I have to get it. Ah, you can get a Mitsune Paracel. Look at that. Oh, fuck. I have to kill him 100 times on extreme. Hey, you can get the hoodie from oh, you can get the whole oh, the Hope Armor is in the game. Look at that. I don't remember the Hope Armor looking like that. Oh wait, male and female. My fault. Try on. Try on. Try on. There we go. That looks better. Oh, look at that. Chair Jindahad Cliff painting? Seriously? Ray Dow? Oh, wow. Look at this. Why are you not using the duty finder, squad finders? What duty? Which one are you doing? Which one are you doing? Which rule? Which queue are you doing? For what? Wow, it's banner. I can get a banner. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a crap ton of stuff to get. I can get a feline in the house. Oh, Jesus. There's so much I can get here. This makes me sad and happy at the same time. Radiant City of Life. Music. Base Camp. White Ring. Napa. Alright. There's so much shit to get. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this every day. I'm gonna have to do this every day. And let me see that armor I can make. Now this is the Final Fantasy. Oh, these are the weapons. Okay. Let's see what the longsword looks like. That's the gunblade. That looks like a freaking gunblade. That is the gunblade. Where's the katana? There it is. Okay. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Not a katana. Therefore, I won't use it. Let's try this on. How does the shield look? Okay, look like the sword and shield, of course. Oh, a scythe, that's right. Since there's a Reaper, there's gonna be an Arcveld scythe. Okay. Yeah, they're killing a bunch of Moogles. Oh, you're doing the King Mog quest. Okay. Oh, hand to hand. Let's see what the hand to hand Arcveld fists look like. They just look like two fists. Okay. The ninja weapon. Oh, dual. Somebody's gonna be just the dual blades. Well, those are yeah, those are the dual blades. Okay. The bow is something that already exists. Arcveld book. Let's see the astrologian for the cards. Yep. Arcveld Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Let's see what this one is. Oh, the funnel system from Gundam. What else is there? What other weapon can I check? Oh, let's try the axe, because there's no axe in Monster Hunter, is there? No, there's a switch axe and a charge axe. Oh, that is ugly as all hell. Great sword. Should be the same great sword. The spear. Okay. I think that's everything. The bow exists, so... Oh, the dancer. Okay, so you got the dancer weapons. That's the mage. I think that one is black mage. Oh, let's see what the red mage looks like. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, not the sword, but the thing that's floating in the air. Okay. The hope armor is what I want. The hope armor is definitely what I want. The weapons aren't bad, though, strength-wise. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright, so Arcveld is down. That is awesome. That was a fun fight. What'd you guys think? That was my first time doing that fight, too. Man, I got my ass handed to me. Haha, he was a big boy. Let's continue with the story now. Hopefully the friend didn't go off to do something stupid. Yeah, definitely. But that was just the normal fight, Sarah, and there's also an extreme fight, which is a lot harder. Which will be a lot harder. I haven't attempted it yet, but I'm gonna have to if I want the cart, so I need to start learning that fight. You get a dragon. If you play through Heaven's Word, you'll get a dragon. And then later on in the game, there are more dragons you can get from. But you are automatically guaranteed a dragon mount at some point. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. I know. Yeah, your friend just died, so it makes sense. No, you should have the armor from, that you did the, that Magitech armor you had, the Reaper. You should have that also. If not, there's a quest in Modona that gives it to you. And it has the ability to fly. Anything I can do, as you said? Let's see. What can I do to help? You can't help yourself, can you? So I appreciate the concern. They used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. We're gonna have a funeral. I think I'll take myself out to earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. All right. A touching moment with a gorgeous elf. I mean, trusted ally. Right then, let's go to Everkeep for a bit. Like, you should still have this one, or you unlock this one soon. It should be a quest in Mordona. It's a fair trek on foot, so I arranged a couple of air wheelers. They have the communication model rules, so even Calic shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, we'll set off. I'd rather fly on my own, but okay. It transforms when you're in the air. And how dare you? It's from Final Fantasy VI. We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. No, not yet. Like, once you get it and have the flying ability, it actually transforms into a flying mode. Go up to well, my screen is different than your screen, but open the menu under character and look for mount guide, and then here will open this up, and then after you open this up, you can pick all the mounts you want, and you could put one to a hotbar if you want. Most of the ones I earn are through the game, whether it's a quest or it's you know, something I've only bought a couple, but most of them are from quests and rewards. Yeah, that's all you're gonna have for just yet, but you will get you get more. You could also dye him or her if you want, but I recommend looking up a video for that. Man, it's not gonna be cheap, I'm not gonna lie. Though it may be cheaper now, it's not what it used to be. I will follow your lead. And I do have my own one of these. These air wheels are girls' babies. You won't find babies, you won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I don't know why I said Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Achievement certs? I'll show you it. Gradania is where you turn them in. You turn them in Gradania, you get free stuff. Oh! Yeah, he can help you. Thank you, Angel. Tech. I said Everkeep when I meant to say Everkeep. Oh, crap! Joe will come along too, and we'll end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friend always had a competitive edge. These things are kind of cool. I wish I could dye them though. You'll often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Huh. Angel, thank you. Now, Angel is now our Final Fantasy 14 expert. And he will be paid exactly nothing for this wonderful title. Oh, that works. Oh, that works too. Oh, you resubbed? Oh, that helped clear my head. Now, Ninja might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Gotcha. Oh, I'm playing on free trial. Okay, all right, cool. Come on, let's hit inside. Hopefully the way will be clear pest today. What, did you start another account with the free trial? And you just kept it? Wait, so if I don't resub, what happens? Do I lose access to the game, or do I? No, you just lose access to you lose access to the game, but your character is safe. I have people that haven't logged in years that have their character waiting for them. They don't delete characters. So if you get burnt out and you want to take a break for a couple of months, Maya, it's not going to hurt you. If you want to take a break for a year, it's not going to hurt you. There are people that play the game once they're done with the expansion. They wait for the updates. They do all the updates all in one large thing, and then they unsub again until the full game comes out. The next expansion comes out. Oh wait, let me summon my Chocobo to battle! You can do that, by the way. Your Chocobo will fight alongside you. They can be a bit broken if you train them enough. That's right, kick the crap out of them, Boko! Ha-ha! Let me just give him the full hour. I have a character for this game, but I don't remember where I'm at. It's been a long time since I played this game. It's like, if you decide to come back, depending where you're at in the story, like if you're before Shadowbringers, you're about to get some of the best story ever. If you're up to this point where it's Dawn Trail, yeah, it's another low point like Stormblood. But at least it's a starting point, and what the post game, the post expansion for this has been amazing. And the expansion that's coming up after this is looking really, really good. So you're still in base game. Okay, that's the slowest part of the game. That is the slowest part of the game. Dude, the very first expansion you do is amazing. Heaven's Word is considered the best expansion until 5.0. So 3.0 is considered the best one until 5.0. Top 2 worst base games ever, and it's not number 2. Stop being so negative, Maya. You're gonna enjoy the game once you get past it. Plus, you got stuff that's gonna happen. Stuff that's gonna happen. Thanks. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly doesn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Yes, we shall. You will get your Rathalos. You will get your Rathalos. You also get rewards for how long you're subbed. So they're going to give you free armor. I think you got to mount that out of that too. Can't remember which one. Is it going to be voiced?
Whenever we lost a comrade,
Yes.
the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory. Not yet. Not yet. But you already subbed, so you'll get them soon.
What are the two of
No,
you
it doesn't.
doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Yeah. You just missed it. I took him down like about 10-15 minutes ago. For the first time. Where did Creel come from? Oh, Creel was following her. That's right. Cryle. Why do I keep saying Creel? It's Cryle.
They tell us.
I'm gonna be doing it every day though, because I need to get parts from him.
Mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Yeah, krill is a shrimp that blue whales eat.
Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me.
I think the icons with the star
I'd
mounts.
also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
That's a
I
mount.
can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Yeah, you'll
Geode
they keep throwing
often
certs at you. You won't have a problem getting
She
currency.
told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
Really
It
cold.
hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
We don't ask those questions, Maya.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Well, more like a layer, more like a
Carried
clothing, not
onward
really
by
armor.
Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter, I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
I like her. Hope nothing horribly happens to her.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Ooh, is the dungeon unlocking soon?
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Alright, it's ass kicking time! Sadly, you can't shoot anyone in the nuts in this game. Because you know, shooting people in the nuts. High DPS. No one heard that. Oh, good, you helped me see my crimes even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, you'll do yours. Oblivion needs you. Let's take quick arm because I like skill speed. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krill for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were both first to break away from preservation and establish an organization resistant with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can't point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ninja? I plan to kick ass. Or someone's gonna call me for something, because that's usually what happens. Is that you? Apologies for a sudden call. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Ask you to join me. Your perspective will be most appreciated. Can't wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Yes, he does. Seems like... I thought he dragged his feet in midair. Let's find out, because... I forgot. Yeah, that's kind of what he does. Where is he? Could be near the front. No, he's not in the front. Is he near the... Where the hell is my behemoth? I swear I can never find them out when I need them. Do I not have behemoth? I have to have behemoth. I'm playing the game forever. Of course I have behemoth. Where's behemoth? He's here somewhere. He's gotta be on this page. Okay, he's not on this page either. Maybe he's on the third page. Okay, yeah, he has to be on this one. But I didn't see on the other two. He is not on this page either. Where the fuck's my behemoth? There's Magic Claw. No. I'm just gonna pick everything until I find him. No. Okay. I don't even know how I got that turtle. Ah, there he is. I was looking for something pink and I couldn't find him. That's right. You're right. I forgot all about that. And he just kind of, yep, that's right. He can fly! Let's pick something else that I haven't flown in a while. I saw something I haven't used in a while. The Hippomobile! And yes, this thing can fly too. Hippos fly! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, the magic claw. Got it. Where is my mounts? The death claw, I know where it is. It's easy to find that one. So this is the death claw. It literally just picks you up and carries you around. And apparently, if you're a Viera, it picks you up like a magician would pick you up out of a hat. And the resonator was that the eyeball? Was that the evil eye? I think it's the evil eye. I think it's this one. Yeah. And this is the other one. Yeah, because those areas didn't exist before. You couldn't fly in that area. They only let flying in the expansion and onward. But what they did is then what they did to make up for is they gave you like a really, really fast speed in the original base game, but then they decided, hey, let's just make the flying. Yeah, the good thing about the game is they go back and do tweaks to the original areas that you probably won't visit anywhere near as much as the new areas. Like, they don't have to do that, but they do. And this is Angel's favorite, if I remember correctly. Forgot that the thing could do that. This is the Phoenix from the event. This one I don't know if you can get anymore. This, I think, was for the 10-year anniversary. There is another version of it, though. And there's a golden one, too. No, you can't. The only one you could recolor is your Chocobo. And then this is this is a bird from something else. Let's see. I always like this one. I used to have this one for the longest time. The Flying Nimbus. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Anything else interesting? There's the llama. What does this thing do again? Oh, that's right. I'm trapped in. It shrinks. It shrinks me and puts me inside. That's right. And then when it electrocutes things, it shocks me too. Ah. I got where I got that one. That might have been a tribe quest, actually. Here's the gorilla. There's the T-Rex. Anything else? What's this? Oh, it's a Gabriel. That's from... Banana Cutter, story related. You'll definitely get that. Nightmare. Oh oh yeah, I do have the gold one. I forgot about that. So then this is the one that you can still get, Maya. It's the golden one. So you can get this one. No, the other one is nicer. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. The other one is better. And it has a fire effect. Well, this has this one's playing Prelude also, actually. Oh, wait, is the other one playing a different one? Hold on a sec. Let me listen to the other one. Yeah, they both play Prelude. Okay. But this one's different from the other one. Yeah. It's the same song, different mix. Where was I going? Oh, sorry, I was going back to town. And then there's like a whole set of dragons you can get also. I think that's for Endwalker. Those raids get you dragons. And then and like the special one, like they have this thing where if you do all the raids and get all the raid mounts, you can get like a better version of those mounts. So when you get all, what is it, 6 dragons? I forget how many there are, 7. It gives you Bahamut from Final Fantasy IV. Which I need to get. I need to work on that. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps in my imagination, but the town people to be attacking oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unaffiliated with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think, though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. No problem. No problem. We'll take a look. Let's see who needs the first one to talk to. Boko, let's ride. My Boko comes with a katana. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, if your life's to lose me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. That can't be good. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those that weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You are crazy. Boko, let's go leave this crazy person alone. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they're all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Fiend. I may not look like it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to get a hold. There has to be. Oh boy. Things are going south quickly. It's how much HP has gotten? Okay, so those quests that you're doing now, technically, back when they first existed, didn't give any EXP because 50 was the level cap, so all he did was give Gil. What they did later on was they gave it something. But continue with the main storyline quests. Once you get through that and you break into Heavenward, the EXP shoots up again. So when you get from 2.0 to 3.0, the EXP will shoot up significantly, back to the way it should be. Right now, they just gave it like a little EXP points just to do something, but before it didn't give you anything. And then they changed that system later on when they put the level sync for the quests, the side quests, not main quests. Like when it comes to the level sync, you could be any level that is part of that expansion. So what I'm trying to say is, let's say you're going to Heavensward and you have the level sync quests. As long as you're between 50 and 60, the quest will adjust to your level. If you're below it, you can't do it. If you're above it, it only goes as high as 60 for the EXP. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must continue my prayers. The darkness grows closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. This doesn't sound good. Where's Queasy? I'm assuming I'm going back to her. Yes, I was right. I just want to get to the point where the game gets cool. The story does get better. But don't forget, you got interested because of the new evolve system, so that new evolve system doesn't come back till later. Once I do get into the expansion with the game, tell me, will the game tell me that, or will it basically just be like any other quest? Let me find out exactly when those quests kick in. You know, I hate when the Windows Explorer thing does not show up. Oh, that sucks. Come on, get down here. There we go. That's one. Perfect. Oh, because no, that's not what I needed. I needed to hit the God, stop doing that. I need to hit this. Perfect. I gotta reset my taskbar because Windows 11 is shit. It's like worse than shit. Alright, so let me see. Let's see if it was Stormblood or if it was Heavensward. Okay. Fish to begin. Okay, so you have to wait till Shadowbringers. After Shadowbringers, it all level syncs. So from 5.0, they didn't go back to add it. It was 5.0 and on. So once you hit level 70, and enter Shadowbringers, that's when the level sync starts kicking in. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they boosted the experience of all the quests, so it doesn't take as long to level up. Dang, was I right to worry? Tensions are running high, their fears palpable. Let's do it. Their fears palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Let me guess, something else went crazy and people started dying. You come to resolution, we have a problem already with letting me in Huffano. Okay! Hey, our material soul. It sounds like she wants us in a hurry. We should go. You're damn right we should. Did it power up again? What the fuck?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Hi, Alicid. Alpha now.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. bodies are weak. Your heart,
Yeah, I know. What's going on with that?
every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
Is that 2 in a
Sheer
row?
chance deciding
Thank you
if
for tagging him.
function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
That is some bullshit.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gotham. As for its source, well...
Let me guess. I gotta go into a dungeon and destroy the source. This son of a bitch needs to die.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become
It does? I gotta take a look. I never really noticed it.
Evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
I'm assuming the Monster Hunter card's gonna throw me off, so that's gonna be even longer.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be?
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
do it. I'm going to register.
Wuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Oh, fuck you, buddy.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
The Lion Girl is new. You can actually pick her at the beginning of the game. But you can't, you don't see her in the story till later.
To help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Core scene. Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could employ the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wuklemat, please let them shelter in Toluya. I can never pronounce that. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the land guards arrive. What's new? What's new? In which case, we will best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and shall prepare for possible violence. Thank you all for now. Let's say it. If you happen to determine where Calic is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Sure, you'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Yes. I think that was the first time I've seen her run. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. I know who that is. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. That's why you got the free Fantasia, because her race was unlocked with that one. That's what it was. She came in... The Aura came in 3.0, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, that's what it was. You got it at the end of the game because the Aura was your gear. Yeah. I don't want to ruin it. You might like her. But that's why. That was the first race to come out. And then I think Stormblood. Did Stormblood get a new race? I think Stormblood got skipped. And Shadowbringers was with the next one. I think that's what it was. Let's see. Released. Let me check. Okay, yeah. So the new race in 3.0 was the Aura, then the Vieira and the Rothgar, which were the lion people, the male version, and the female version of the rabbits came out. And then after that came out the male version of the rabbits and the female version of the Rothgar, which are the lion people. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for a nation. All right, well, come on. What do you got for me? So surrounded with grim determination. What? No. What? No. I mean, she's okay. Or is she? But I'm not gonna ruin it. But I think you'll like her. Because she's walking around with the mask right now still, right? Yeah. After you were introduced to her, that's when they released Ninja. So she came out and then they released Ninja afterwards. Julia will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Look, Lamont, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, and with that promise, that was the promise I made her at the last. Well, she's standing right in front of you, the original. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt that people joy of our own, yet alone. We lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared the love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. It will be yours as well, Sabine. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. Since you beat the... No, she already has it. She already has it. She got it before she beat the game. I don't think she's unlocked anything but Samurai. Hey, don't forget about me. Jesus. Come on, Lamont. I'm standing right here. It is a magic... It's a caster class that has a sword. It's like a fencer. So you cast your magic from far away to build up this meter. And once you have it filled up and balanced, you rush in for melee attacks, and then you jump back out. So you basically set things on fire and blow things up, and then you go in and stab it a bunch of times, and then you jump back out, blow it up from a distance again, and then jump in close and stab it a bunch of times. You also get a resurrect. So, yeah, and you get like a 0. Everyone likes a red mage because they can resurrect people really quickly. How could we? We're not. Man, I suck at reading out loud. I can read super fast when I don't have to say anything, but once I gotta open my mouth, I get all tongue-tied. Ugh. How could we? We'll not be where we are without you. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, why was that so fucking hard to say? Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if child needs a hand? There you all are, of course, because trouble always comes a running. Guluja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Ninja. We found a kink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Evercruit's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but may contain clues that point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far, but if you're interested, what do we say? Go check it out together. Alright, dungeon time! All your hard work, this is a huge step forward. You'll probably like Reaper. What level is Reaper unlock again? You know, I honestly wish they would go back and make everything unlock it at level 1. Just have everything at level 1. And then when you finally get to whatever level it was originally unlocked, then you start doing the story. Because when you do the deep dungeon, you start at level 1 as that class. And when you go back to it, I wish it was just level 1. I wish I could just start the game as a samurai. And up, we need to take a lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the Revenant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Or if they don't want to do all the classes right off the beginning, then as each expansion comes out, add more classes that can be level 1 and start with them. Oh, good. We only have to go this way. The new jog feature is nice, Angel. I don't know if you've tried it yet or if you've played it since then, but the jog feature is nice. Lift attendant ready to head up. Next stop, the 10th level. Let's see how the shit hits the fan now. Any place I should check that had pieces of glamour. You're gonna just do all the dungeons because some of that dungeon armor is awesome. The PvP has some pretty cool looking stuff too. Unlock the Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Laboratories.
The one thing I do recommend, let me pause this, is do the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It's a quest line that is gonna link up with 5.0, so you definitely want to get that out of the way. And then like every piece of armor in the game is basically glamour. So if you're looking for like level 1 stuff, the marketplace is a good place to go. Sometimes things are cheap because there are certain dungeons and certain raids that people do, and at first it's expensive, but then everyone's done it so many times, it's like thousands of pieces of armor in there, and sometimes you can get things for like $10. And then 10 gil, let me rephrase that, like super cheap. And yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of stuff. Some of them are cheaper than others. So if you sometimes in the marketplace you'll have two versions, one that's super cheap because you can't really dye it, and then another one that is more expensive because you can dye it. So the marketplace is one place to look. Doing dungeons, that's another way, because as you get armor, keep throwing it in the glamour chest. Have you used your glamour chest yet? Okay, good. So you're doing that already. The armoire, make sure you check in the armoire first before you store something in the glamour chest, because the armoire is a free storage and the glamour chest has access to that. The only catch is that with the glamour chest, if you dye a piece of armor and then you store it, it stays like that. So if you store something with a really expensive dye, that piece of armor will always have that dye on it. If you set it in the armoire, it's a free space to store something, but it's going to revert it back to its original state. And think of the armoire somewhere where you put all your job armors. Remember also that job quest, they also give you glamour certainly. Yes, and also those job quest armors can be stored in the armoire now. Anything that's like a special event armor, like right now there's an event going on for Final Fantasy XI, which I recommend doing. The samurai from Final Fantasy XI, you can get her armor, and it's a free glamour right there. It's a level 15 quest. I think the quest starts in Limsa Lominsa. Let me see. I think I put it up in the Discord, but if not, okay. Let's see. Where is it? So here it is. This is the quest you want to do. No, if you're gonna freaking block it, then I'm not gonna show it. You suck. This starts, okay, it hasn't started yet. It starts May 8th. So what you want to do is this. This is a quest that's starting May 8th. Okay, and then when you're done with the quest, you get all 5 pieces of this armor as a glamour. Sadly, you can't dye this one. But you get this armor, and then you can just throw it in your armoire. And it starts in Limsa Minza. Okay, yeah, I was right about that. Did I say Limsa or did I say Ulda? Yeah, I think I said Limsa.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
What is that? It is a computer. I wonder if it has Doom installed. Did you hear that someone installed Doom into a pregnancy test?
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Really? The little guy?
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
He is a smart one.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
The little guy? Really?
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
He wants revenge, that's why.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Yeah, fuck that guy. We all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned a certain device that should help us choose that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge out, the device's question should have been installed in the director's office, which I'm assuming is in the locked door. Now, as for where that might be, this map matches my data. The room we're in is a researcher's common located on the western side of the complex. The director's office to the northeast of here. Okay. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle. Yes, yes. We should, but oh, there's always a but. But unless the interior door is locked. You need a security key with the appropriate pins to open it. Judging by the mechanism, will probably be a card of some kind. Why don't we just get your Stola here to blow everything up? Can't you know, work some electro magic? Try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Concerning the state of the place, it seems like they abandoned it in some case. I wouldn't be surprised if we found one. Good, good. Very well, let's start searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. In searching, close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades. Should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Personal belongings. What would be personal belongings? Map open, desk drawer. Appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at the glance this one left some things behind. Rifle through the desk. Yes! Is there anything in here? Discover card-shaped object. The top surface is marked with a bold level 1. Should we be looking for? Let's try to see if it opens. Yes! Look at that! I am a genius. A super genius, because yeah, Hanya's a genius. I can't say I'm a genius because then she'll come after me. She's short. I'm gonna punch me in the knees. I don't want to get punched in the knees. Did I just leave? Son of a bitch! I am a moron! I meant to go this way. The scanning device, the card-shaped object you hold, looks to be similar size to the scanner panel. Okay. Scan away. You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. It opened! You did it, Ninja! Of course I did. I am a super genius. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, so why would they abandon a facility like this? Oh, it's gonna be a monster. There's always a monster. It was run by Director Demetrius, or so the terminal over there told me. You could operate that while combat? I am like shocked. I thought there was more to... perhaps there'll be more to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay, what's stuck here? This card's not gonna work, is it? Good up, but the scan beeps in disapproval. No good. We need a different card. You got it. Yes, I scanned to many level 3 security clearance to open this lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble on the card we need. Let's start our search. The door's already open at least. Find a way through, I'm sure of it. Can I move yet? No, I can't move yet. Alright, I can move now. Alright, let's do this. Data tablet. What does that say? Here's a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries. Today, I began my employment in preservation. The organization wasn't familiar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instinct was correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of his flesh and blood existence. The guy is crazy. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's brilliance. Blinding brilliance. Okay, sounds like it's turning into a cult now. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Squeensy insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala, assuming that's the Lala's colleagues, including the Prolo Lab chief, have been behaving in a deceitfully suspicious matter of late. Yep, it's the Lala's. Should I report my concern to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the digital lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It should seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached. Okay, it sounds like she got murderized. Trial? What do you got? Machine's soul cell. A reminder of the impression of the Empire. Surely this is to make the whole people. Oh boy. This room. The canister inside a large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conduct experiments to create endless? But we could probably spend days finding a way to do ourselves to take precedence. Speaking of which, Ujar mentioned a lock over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Fine, I will punch it open. You're Wook Lamont. You're not the person I'm looking for. There he is. Hey, little buddy, what do you need? Conducted a data tab, found a journal. Read to you the result of experiment 158. Show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At least we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. No one heard that. That was him. He burped, not me. Though I will become endless as per the ascendancy, god damn it, protocols, I will preserve the historic number along with my fellow few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Okay, so 158. Look for 158. Where are these lockers? Speaking, oh, I already know. It's gonna be 158 because I am a genius. This isn't out of Roman numerals. Oh, okay, good. And confirm. Could this be the right combination? Oh, what the? No, what about 851? The reverse. Oh, wait, can I put more? Oh, I could put more. Never mind. I don't have the whole code. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I gotta put something in. All right, so I need another number. And was there a number here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Who's got something? I'm going to assume it's Wook Lamont because they try to make it the star of the show. Nothing to be researched. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting reference candidate 201930. Never going to remember that. Never going to remember that. Actually, yes, I will remember that. You know why? I'm just gonna write it in chat. I'm a genius. Oh, so what's up? Proposal 9834. And 834, that's another number. Let's try the 201930. All right. Two zero one 930. Son of a. All right, doesn't matter that I wrote that down. It doesn't matter at all. What was the other? What? Next one, 11509. There's another one. Okay. I'm gonna go with Slade because she's awesome. Close. Okay, no, you're not giving me anything. What about Fiend? Okay. Okay, she doesn't give you a number. Alright, Wookie, what do you got? 11509. 11509. 11509. 11509. Enter! Hey, got it! And there's the card key. I'll put it inside. Got a level 2 card key. Nice! The quests have evolved. Now I pop in a number before I fetch something. Oh, I didn't drink any water yet. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Let's get some water in me and whatnot. I'll be back in a moment. Make room here because I came back with some food. Really? And it might have came out a little bit spicier than intended. But that's fine. All right. Ba-da-da-da. That's Ninja, you got the locker opened. You're damn right I did. You found another security card, you're damn right. But it says level 2, we level 3, don't we? What if we use both cards? If I use the level 1 key at the same time as I use the level 2 key, that should be level 3. Reservation numbers, so surprisingly normal lives. Even though it's losing their cards, I guess. Or some being more, what's the word? Bloodless mechanical? Hey! My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. Who has seen the research who agree with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities, but I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals and their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided everyone will become endless. Everybody was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calix and his work. Entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there. Oh, I think I already did though. This one's versus the other room. You got it. Alright, we got the key. Let's go do it. So back to the hub, lock door access away. My chili might need a little bit more vinegar. I'll do this salt. I put too much salt in by accident. Oh, you want computer card? Alright. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-da. Samurai, samurai. There's our silently good call with the appropriate level of clearance. Damn right. Here you go. Eat this. Of course it opened. Go first. Realize our facilities. Let's start with the lab. Yes. Let's see the nightmares that are in this lab. There's gonna be nightmares there. Oh, and they're all lined up in front of the door. This is just screams nightmare. Oh, not all. It's possible the supply room is on a separate conduit, which means we have to continue to open the door. Focus on both card scanner in case of emergency backup power can be brought from facilities. Okay. Well, let's see what the power storage will do. Okay. The fact that making me do extra against this lab just means it's going to be that much more of a nightmare in there. Oh. Looks like a puzzle. Love it. Please tell me you're going to talk. Nope. Engaging power supply. No good. Returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Is this over here? Yep, that's it. It looks like the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But I'll just send power to the other lab. I see. Yes, I see. Okay, so the cable goes down the hole and gives it power, which means we need to wait to connect the generator to the cable. Oh, I see how this puzzle is going to work. Gotcha. It's just going to be like the one from whatchamacallit? Crimson Desert. So boom, 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 boom. Okay, I see how it goes. All right. And then this one doesn't get used. Okay. Don't need it. I know I already solved it. I can do it. Okay, cool. We wanted to get trying to do this. Yep. I pretty much figured it out. As long as I can rotate these things, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, this is different than I thought it would be. Okay. So we're gonna set this one. This one. And square. That should be all we need. It goes right there, unless I have to connect all of them, and then that's bullshit. And if that's the case, it's probably going to be... Which was the other one? This one. And then this one will be... triangle. There we go. Okay, so I had to connect all of them. Alright, no big deal. That was easy. We have Z light. Yeah, thank you, pussies. It worked. Yeah, of course we did. I am a super genius. You can visit the server, which is basically you go to any of the 3 city-states, which Linza is usually the best one, and then transfer to another world server, and then just pick Balmung. If I may say, could you access a certain data log before moving? I was checking through the storage shelf. I found one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the early days is the title. Oh! Well, technically you can't. I'm in an area where you can't find me. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents, but if there ain't dungeons you want to run, I have no problem helping with that. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents by checking your family. The text-based account, I'll read it up. Preservation, the Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexander's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix designs for a new defensive solution funded in large part by the Treasury. As a conflict intensity, casualties mounted. Calix funded preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. Are they the carbuncle slippers? If something is expensive, something's expensive, most likely the material needed to make it is rare. So they either had to do the treasure maps and go into a dungeon and hope it dropped. It's from it's either made with materials that take an hour to spawn. It could be any number of things. Hi, Vash. So usually how hard it is or how rare the stuff is to make it usually determines the price. So this account is from before he embraced the endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories. Oh, he's like Stephen Hawking. So highly regard that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. I should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind those words. His words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit an unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death. The ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and less urgent matters. Yeah, no way of following that kind of person Calix was changing into. Yeah, okay, yeah, she didn't know. Can't blame her. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideas over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but it was driven by those same deeply held beliefs. The morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. There we go. Whatever the case may be, we can now allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be Deutero lab. The door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. We do. Let's go check the horrible things that we're going to find in there. Let's see, which way am I going? I'm going this way. What do we got, Shale? The current seems stable now, so let me handle this one. Secure it if you please. On a quick prayer, short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh, for the love of God, you have to say that. Let's take skill speed. Alright, let's open this door. Move the silk, let's see what's inside. Oh, yeah, let's see if this is voiced, hopefully. It's not. God damn it. God's above, isn't that? Oh, this is a nightmare. Now. Uh-oh. The key to interdimensional fusion. It looks like you scan it. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Now they try to do a replica. They used to make another key, but isn't missing the shard inside like the one Ninja has. He may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be logically yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with an electrode, but never grasped knowledge underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. That makes sense, Cox. It tracked the key because this vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we can learn in this room, so our next visit will have to enlist Ystole's assistance. Oh, thankfully, I love Ystole. For a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted that appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel that belong to the organization's upper echelons, which means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look the key cards left behind. Remember, anything less than 3 is no good to us. Storage crate, cabinet drawer. It's not gonna be a drawer again. I'm gonna say it's in the wheeling shelf unit. No, let's go with the. Oh, I guess it's another drawer. Your card. Ah, son of a bitch! I should have checked this one first. Regardless, so good luck. Watch it be level 2 again. Where's she at? Where is she? Oh, she's up here. Oh, I think it's the right one. Oh, I can't jump over this. I can't run under that. No. There we go. Then we need. Nice work, Ninja. Of course, I am a super genius. A level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find there again, Shantae? You're saying that a certain device was going to help us. All right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation, which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data route, I confirmed traffic from a web of ever-keep security cameras. Considering the way Kyle is always one step ahead of us, he must assume we quietly seize control of the city's surveillance system and have been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor you as the key holder planning. Okay, cool. Unless it's Kyle's ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that could flow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device, see where it's routing all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Kyle's location. Yes, I can! That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe he isn't stopping us because he can't. Back in the old castle, I said he has measured ninja strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Please don't say that. Well, speaking of, there's another thing I mentioned. I found evidence that someone's deliberately disabled the security feeds in this room. The most recent recording was crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Let's start the show.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Okay.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
Can't see his eyes, therefore evil animal
is the
character.
fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Congrats, Maya.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different.
Well, you're not crazy, that's why.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh, she's dead. Wow, what an asshole. Was not expect. I mean, he was evil.
You understand. There can be no exceptions.
What the fuck? He wanted to leave and he executed her. Yep. What asshole. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. Okay, so he... Yeah, that makes sense. The cameras in this room have been out of operations ever since the incident. Given the recording was released, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation was closing on them. I dare not ask what became of them, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, they'll probably killed. I'm sure they managed to escape. I wanted to believe they did, and if they did, and I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had. It's endless. Oh, Ryle. Worry not, Fiend. Thanks to the Haven of Living Rat, I was able to at least meet my parents and know what they stood for. Yes, she did. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten the child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the keys deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Oh, watch him still be alive. That's some kind of like PC. All right, to the director's office. Immersion. Not to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Ninja, come with me. I might need of that security card. Nah, she's just trying to get alone time with me, which is okay. I approve. Yep. This is the office of a murderer. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Ooh, but it could. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive I'm going the right one. What am I missing? Yes, because this wall is fake. And it's usually a bookshelf that opens a door. Secure room lift access requires passes to include simultaneously in terminals in the Pearl Lab, and the Director's office. Ugh. What we got in here? Special soul cells that must belong to the Director. They appear to be empty. All right. Among special effects, find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. Close to the locker stands next to the table. Examine the data locker. It's gonna be locked. That's gonna be the elevator. What the fuck is this? Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. That was fucking disturbing. Obsessed a bit much, isn't he? You pick the data tab and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion site. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researched sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently attacked for endless conversion. Remaining designated as ether reclamation process. Nothing of note. Rejected resignation of 2 researchers. That'll be her. Major incidents, details, and full report. Those 2 indefinitely broke with preservation, absconded with the key, though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Oh, they were killed? We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Surprisingly, the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I do not imagine that that's disappointing me. The complex will be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated to further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained at stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh, crap. Beverage station. Having been doing for years, the now active coffee maker had already entered the self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen whether it'll be able to do so once more. I'll take a couple. Oh, actually, no, I hate coffee. What am I talking about? I'll take a cup of tea. Have you found something? Yes, this crumpled piece of paper. Now praise me for being a super genius. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. The map was there. No precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift to be concealed too. Concealed? The electrope, you mean? Could be that wall. I thought it seemed out when I walked past. McCoy said never trust an electrope surface. Is it? Yeah, never had that property in my time. It's having a little fun. Oh yes, of course. I didn't mean it. It means also could project a false appearance. Oh, she's mad at me. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't lay out the password protocol. I maybe go ahead and try it. I agree 2 people should prepare the lab terminal for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. Alright. Actually, it might be better if you stay so in your knowledge of people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the password was hiding behind clues, it may be something I can help with. After all. Do them. Keep in touch with your communicator. Yes. Once you determine what we need to input, will take place in the terminal. All right. Cool. Find password. I just have to find Calyx's birthday. Oh, it needs a gem. We're gonna look. Open the locker. Creepy ass locker. God, it even has a creepy sound. Creepy. Need a gem. Blue gem, sapphire, red gem, garnet. Garnet. Like, because, you know, the main character, one of the main characters, his name is Garnet. Empty slot for another jewel to fill. What do I say? It's lapis. Uh-huh. No, don't need that. Let's see. Anything could be glowing elsewhere? Could that be it? Nothing here. Nope, nothing here. I can't wait till we get those new attack animations to edit the way we fight. That's gonna be so awesome. I'm gonna be in that room. Just crawling here. This is what I read already. Okay. I just need a gem. Is that a gem on there? Who's try it out? No, I did not. Tracks or in the immediate area. I'm going to tell you find more information. Let's look at the reports. One might have a hint on the password. Cube puzzle made tropes. Solve the puzzle. You got it. No, I want to solve the puzzle. Now, give me the puzzle. Let's see if I'm this. Oh, I wanted to do it. Alexandrite. Oh, that makes more sense actually than lapis. Give me. I'm gonna put that in the thing. And now I'll be able to summon Alexander. Oh, hello. There's the map. Snugly placed when we afterward the glowing lines of the diagram appears accompanied by short phrase. Plan is complex. The floor plans is complex. As you study the play, you realize these shapes correspond to rooms of complex. This may be related to the passage you're looking for. Handwritten. I mean, hey, let's see. Special meaning. Oh, I believe I think these types mean something different. Yes, scene, you know these things. Burnett, place it. Director's office, yeah, exactly. We have to activate the stuff. What's this? Oh, cancel. That's what I need to do. Scene, I need your help. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. This emblem, well, this Alexander represents concept protection, is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think it's something to do with the passwords? Yes! And as well, you say? Well, Sapphire Grass as well, you say? They all have meanings. So it's protection, it's honesty, and God symbolizes devotion. You should try these words internally, see if they accept that. I hope right. I want to do Garnet because Garnet's the name of her character in 9. Oh crap. Okay. So, it was Sapphire. Oh, look, Lamont. No, cancel. Devotion was Garnet. Protection, so it's honesty. Devotion. Protection. Ah, she has a stepladder. So glad that worked. Yes, so am I. This crew is the only place yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. Let's venture as soon as Wicklamat will join us. And Kryle. Let's roll. All right, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It's probably going to be a dungeon. I almost guarantee it's going to be a dungeon. Or nightmare fuel. Could also be nightmare fuel. Or the best streaming setup ever.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Oh, greatest streaming setup ever.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Hard drive.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Electroswing somewhere?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sfien's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. and what a waste of time it's been.
Guy's a dick. You creepy piece of shit.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
You've said that a lot.
Come.
Creepy ghost kid.
I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there.
Oh, that sucks.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours.
That's the second time. I remember it happened a few months ago, right?
From you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless.
Oh, that sucks.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wise.
Is just the internet bad in your area? Or do you have Comcast? Or do you have optimal Comcast?
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task. Then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Hmm.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Been nice if she deleted him. That would have been handy.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
He's so evil.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Oh, he's so evil. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it used to happen to me when I had Spectrum.
But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
And since I'm a night owl, it always screwed me over.
Future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's do this. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to take one mark of the tank. Okay, Shane, don't worry about it.
I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
At one point it did, and that's when they dropped PS3. And then they're already hinting at that people should start looking into upgrading to PS5 because it looks like they're thinking of dumping PS4 at some point. They said people should start looking into upgrading to PS5 around 8.3. Now, mind you, 8.0 doesn't come out to January. That means 8.3 won't be till probably a year later. So people should be looking into upgrading to in 2028. So yeah, the game has reached points where it gets maximized at what it could possibly do, but then they push it a little. I mean, the game is technically like 12 years old now, but for considering how old the game is, it still looks really good. And it doesn't demand a lot from your system. No, they get improved. This is definitely better than what you had in 2.0.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
DPS, heal and tank. Okay. No dungeon yet? Yeah, because she's talking about everyone. She's talking about the Scions in general. No, that was an adventure. May not have been by method Sil was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. No. You know, I'm not gonna spoil what he is. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight into the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I was expecting a dungeon in there somewhere. Azure Med, what's up? Thank you for the follow. The raid. Why did I say follow? I meant raid. Oh, welcome. Holy shit. Thank you, raiders. Now you're my problem? Oh, crap. That's a hell of a lot of problems. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you. Not bad, not bad. Doing some Final Fantasy 14. Finally getting back into the game. I'm at, what, 7.3 right now? I finished up Arkvel. Did my first fight with him. Oh, let me get your shout out before I forget. Let's move the buttons around. Let me get that shout out. Thank you. There we go. Shout out complete. Oh, I've been playing for a while. Why the shout out? Okay, the shout out did work. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I love this game. What's it called? I got stuff from way back when. How long have you been playing for? What's up, Maya? Oh, by the way, welcome Raiders. I'm Ninja Lou. I play a bunch of games. Usually I focus on Monster Hunter, but to be honest, since Monster Hunter Wilds is kind of on a hiatus right now till Master Rank, I've been playing a little bit of Crimson Desert, a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds. Not Wilds. Stories 3. I've been messing around. Stormblood timeline? Ooh, yeah. That's a good one. You know, it's probably at that time, the weakest expansion, but it gave me Samurai, so I can never complain because therefore Samurai is my favorite class. It's the only one I ever use. I started with Monk originally, then I went to Ninja when it came out, and then when they released Samurai, it was just basically Samurai from that point on. Will Gil get easier to get, or should I stop throwing my Gil fashion? Gil will get a little bit easier to get depending what you do with your gear, because you're gonna get free gear later. Samurai Lu, yes. You could say that. But don't forget, there are ninjas that use actual katanas, and it's not like I can't just transform and summon my rabbit. So, yeah. Yeah, that guy won't show up again. He's a jerk. No one knows who Samurai Lou is. He's a mystery. What do you mean? What do you mean, Azure? Now, are you caught up with the story? Ah, yes. Can't go wrong with a monk. Monk is awesome. The monkey glam. Which I got another glam for this one. Hold on a sec. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This one, right? There we go. Little Mac. Nice, nice, nice. I've been behind. I've been really behind. Yeah, that's what I usually wear for when Halloween comes around. And then the other one I tend to do for Halloween is the samurai one. Let me switch back to my other monk one before I do, because I always forget to switch. And then what's the other one I use for Halloween? There we go. This one is Usagi Yojimbo from I want to say Ninja Turtles, but it's technically not a Ninja Turtle character. He's his own thing, but he's appeared in Ninja Turtles a few times. So, and then I had an Indiana Jones for a while. Oh shit, I forgot about this monk one. I haven't used that one in a while. And I love when they did the PvP released the Labyrinth of the Ancients ninja armor, and I can dye it now. Wait, what do you think? What do you think it was this bad? What's wrong, Maya? Yeah, I warned you. Yeah, old dies. Yep, it's oh yeah, and I guarantee 99% of those people have nude mods going at the same time. So yep, never will you find a more wretched what's it called, hive of scum and villainy. Yep, you know it's funny. I ended up on Balmung because I have a friend who's a big RPer, and ooh, thank you for the follow. Right, thank you for the follow. What are the odds? Oh crap, I can't poke back in this. That's not good. What was I saying? So when I picked the when I wanted to lure her into playing Final Fantasy, you found me, huh? How did you find me? I am such a hidden character. Like, I don't know what gave it away. This is Rai. She's a friend of me from Final Fantasy 14. She is awesome. She loves to glamour. And I was doing treasure maps with her earlier. What was I saying? Yeah. So when I wanted to find a server, I went to, I just Googled best RP server on Final Fantasy. And they told me that Final Fantasy doesn't have RP servers, no dedicated ones. So then I said fan-made, and it said Balmung is the fan-made one. So I used that, I lured my friend over, and then found out it's basically a red light district. So that's how I found my way on Balmung. Not that there's anything wrong with that, mind you. I'm not going to shame anybody and whatnot. Play the game you like. Enjoy it the way you want. Ba 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 da. Yeah, I want to say it's only Ulda. Yeah, I mean, you can find it elsewhere. Oh man, I can't shrink that now. That's stuck there. Oh no, I can move it. Yes, I moved it. Perfect. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, no, it's stuck again. Oh, I hate you, OBS. I hate you so much. There we go. And fixed. OBS was blocking my chat, so I couldn't see a thing. Yeah, Old Dot, though. It's basically Old Dot. And it's like a certain section of Old Dot, too. It's by the quicksand. That's it. Everywhere else is kind of like, you're okay. Except in the alley behind the quicksand, actually. That's another place. Which kind of makes sense if you think about it. All right, back to my terrible reading skills because I easily get tongue-tied. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little... I'm pretty sure she wanted to say something else. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal from about preservation. That knowledge will come in handy in the days to come. I did not know what I signed up for with Balmung. Ended up there because the friend I started with said to go there. Yeah, and it's crazy though, because I'm trying to get people to come play where I'm playing now, right? And I keep forgetting Balmung is one of those servers that's freaking always like congested and locked. So I got people who want to transfer to the server, create characters on the server. It's always a pain in the ass to make on Balmung. Even when they split, oh wow, what happened to my voice there? Even when they split off to do the other data center with Gilgamesh and everyone over there for raiding, it didn't really hurt the population. Like I lost a few friends that went to that side, but it's like Balmung is still overpacked. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Yeah, it could be it too. A lot of people just come in for their visit and then leave their level like 1 to 10 characters there. Hey, Speen, what's up? Scene? He is resolved in taking part in the upcoming battle. Intro, we briefed Aaronville on everything that's been happening and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Please be voice, please be voice, please be voice, please be voice. God damn it! Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels like striding face first into an ambush, which is what we do 99% of the time here, Warrior of Light and all, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the mesothermal, then that is where we must go. I really like her. Yeah, definitely. But I think another problem is like, I think people create characters here just so they don't have to visit. They could just, because now they don't have the data center crossing thing. I bet you a lot of people that left for Gilgamesh create like an alt or something here to have here to come back, and I bet you that takes away from the population or adds to the population. So it's like a phantom population. I don't know if alts do that too, because I have a few alts that could be causing a problem also, but you know. Well, I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. Wow, I mispronounced that one. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight along. Oh, good, because I want you on my team. I like her. Let me fight the memory of Otis and Zelenia, which is basically Beatrix and Steiner. And for the other Garnets, basically, I may have become. But more importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. I kind of wish she was still called Garnet. I'm not gonna lie. I wish they had kept the Garnet name. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more, of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take good, I'll keep you safe. Yes, I like that one. I will keep you safe. to hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn because that is what comrades do. Now, if we can only find Eco and she could summon every monster in the game, that'll be great. Can I? Okay, well, come on, you can come. Yeah, right. You have a thing. You hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions will have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant was Alice and the others on the point that they already let their living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Well, who am I going to bring along this time? Look, if I got a choice with Xstyle, I'm bringing Xstyle. I keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. I wonder if Aaronville is going to become a Scion and get a class, like an actual job or something. Do we need anything from me? I'll be standing here in the back room. I really want to go with you. No, you can't. The last thing I need is to protect you too. You stay here and guard the base. But I know you can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your... Pretty responsible for a kid, that's for sure. I like him. He's nice. Oh, Ninja, Cryle and I think that we should talk to Gotham before we leave for living memory. I'd rather go kick some ass, but okay. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexander's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Okay, fine. You actually have a point. And you're going to need to come clean. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gotham will approve or oppose of our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is a wrong thing to do. Wait, resolution first. Yes, I hope she comes clean on who she is now. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Yes, what could possibly go wrong? It's not like, you know, everything gets on fire when we're getting near the end of the expansion. No, this is the end of this update, actually, not expansion. Where are we headed? Let's get that sprint going. Here's Bob the Builder. Trust me, bro. She builds everything. I can fix it. Kind of reminds you of Wreck-It Ralph now. All right. Yes, we can.
I see. A difficult situation.
Good, it's voiced. I can drink water.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
Yeah, you just deal with it.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Yeah, I can't really blame them. They didn't know death till now.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Come on, Scene, say something.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Come on, Sphene, say something.
Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
What? Who said that? That guy! What is she wearing? That was actually kind of cool. Is that the new Gatherer's gear?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Yeah. The one with like, it looks like the flowers on her hip or something.
How to endure the pain of loss.
I don't craft often, so it's like I'm behind in my crafting.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive.
I think my crafters are still 90. No, that purple one. That's the one.
People beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
They're being heroic.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
That seems like crafting gear. Or
Long
maybe
story
gathering.
short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Whoa, you guys are being awesome right now.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Oh, I see her. Yeah, she definitely is. That looks like, it looks like kind of the gear you got. No, it wasn't from Heavensward, right? Not Heavensward. When you had to rebuild Ishgard, whatever that event. I remember that event. What was that event called again?
It will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Yeah, that's right. The Ishgard restoration.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria,
That might be from that. I could be wrong though.
now's the time to start.
Hey, Yoroichi, Doom. Nice job. That is your waifu. That's a good one. Oh, you don't watch any anime. That's from Bleach.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my
Hey, Joe, I got raided.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
I'm pretty sure that now that I've been raided and I'm distracted by the game, they're slowly stealing all my tombstones, and by the time I log out today, I will have none.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh shit, he knew the whole time?
Indeed it is.
Yeah,
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but
yeah.
we're eager to hear it all the same.
She's your queen from 400 years ago.
You're one of us, an
Believe it.
Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Ah, I thought so. I got it right. Hey, you got Virgil as your husbando. Nice job, Sarah.
I promise to return.
Hey, you got Cosmos. There you go,
And
Triple
when I
S.
do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I like to think you stole her from Doom. Good job. That's right, Sveen. You show him who's boss. Cosmos, she's from Xenosaga. And there's been a lot of talk about Xenosaga Doom. Remember that cell phone game thing I sent you? That was the ROM that was translated? Apparently it's coming out on the Switch in Japan. So, and they're releasing the soundtrack to Xenosaga also. So there's a possibility something's in the works. Hey, what a gone! So you got the soundtrack coming out, you got them releasing that again. Do you think they're doing a remaster? And your mech is from Battletech, Tank. Oh, it's on Steam now? Really? Ah, I didn't know that. There you go. How much is it? It can't be more than $10. It's gotta be like $5. And JoJo. Say what now? For a phone game from like what, 20 years ago? Are you serious? Yeah. Oh yeah. Just put that on your wish list and wait till it's like $7. If Bandai put it out, it'll be half price sooner than later. Ah, some days you have it good, some days you don't. Oh, Pokemon's not awful. Azalea, not terrible. Not great either, but not terrible. Everyone will storm and welcome me. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. I'm glad I am to be home. At least involves to something pretty. Yeah. Wait, Lou, what raids did? See. You want to do the raid for Labyrinth of the Ancients, the Crystal Tower raids. You want to unlock those? Yestola, Triple S. That's your waifu. What's it called? You want to do Labyrinth of the Ancients because that's going to connect to something later. And don't forget, every armor in every dungeon and every raid can be glamour now. But some of the armor in that's from like classic Final Fantasy, some of them. I know the Paladin one is. And the Samurai one's very ninja-like in that one because it uses the monk armor, which was a ninja armor. Yeah, go ahead, throw it in there. You want to get those quests started, Maya. Those are going to be your first 28 mans. They're going to go by quick because everyone blows through it right now. The anime's fun though. If a lot of people don't like the art style, but a lot of people like the anime because it is fun. Have you checked it out? Ba-da-da. Let me go look at that myself. Oh yeah, you did. That is the yeah. Good call, Rye, and thank you for linking it. So I was right when I said gatherer. You couldn't get through the first episode. You know what's funny? The first 2 seasons play out a certain way, and they completely change it up for the 3rd season. The show is more famous for 3rd season and on than it is for the first 2 seasons. Thank you, Gosson. The decision must have been difficult to make. What do we got? Hey, Chameleos! There you go, that's better. Yeah, that's better. If only I could claim the courage to do so. Okay, wait, let me try it again. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery to take the first step towards change. That's okay. It doesn't matter where the bravery came from. At least it showed up. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regular away with no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regular circulars exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. It does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in any other. On to living memory. And Chameleos is, according to the lore, not very threatening. It's one of the more peaceful elder dragons. They're more like to fuck around with people than actually kill people. But if it wanted to, it could wipe out a city easily with its poison.
Things seem much the same.
I love how he has his mom on his backpack.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day.
No, what I like to do is like take your equipment, hide your stuff, things like that. Hey, it's Harley Quinn.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it goes to me.
That guy's been standing there for hours. All right, back to work. Where the hell am I going? One of our own? Oh, I gotta go look at memory. No wonder I had no idea where I was gonna go. Teleporto! What did you get? I wasn't looking. I kind of looked away. What did it look like? Place is depressing. There are murder bots everywhere. Hey, Stola! I get to talk to her. Hello. Hail and good. It's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There was no change of note aside from the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall is receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Let's go with Savage Aim. Unless crit's not the meta anymore. Well, right now you're doing the lead up to the expansion. But the Crystal Tower is the one thing you definitely want to knock out. I do recommend knocking out all the trials and everything, so when you need to do the roulettes, you can just go in and do them, or you can just do through the story and then come back later, do them unsynced and one-shot them. It's up to you. Well, don't forget, when this came out, all the updates had to put, you know, that's about 2 years worth of updates, because it's usually 2 years between expansions. So you have the game come out, then you have, you know, 2.1 to 2.5, and then you move on to 3. Well, it's still early on in what you're doing, so yeah. Well, nah, not with the dungeon ones. You're still, oh, looks like we're finally gonna do a dungeon. Yeah, and it's when I played it, it was not like that. It was twice as long. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. But though there are some changes I don't agree with. There's some boss fights I like the way they were before instead of the way they are now. I think Aurum Vale, the Cyclops, you can see his moves now. Before he telegraph him, now he telegraphs them. I mean, he didn't have the marker. You had to call the telegraph before. If I'm remembering correctly. I believe everyone's determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Doing lower level dungeons. Yeah, I know. It's like, and there's this one fight in, was it 3.0, where you had to fight, I don't want to ruin anything, where you had to fight a dragon, and that fight's completely changed. No more platforms jumping from platform to platform. That kind of irked me because I missed that fight. I liked the fight the way it was. Let's do the Final Fantasy IX one since we got Sween with us. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Battle music from Final Fantasy IX. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Oh, for me, it's happened a lot. Trust me, I can't get a cup of coffee without having to save the world first. I hate coffee. For centuries, I slept here. On awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Now the castle's still there at least, yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remains the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia, or Steiner and Beatrix, and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Ah, yes. I know where you're at. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. That's a thing, yeah. I don't think the trials usually take too long. I could be wrong though. The kind and gentle, but the thing is, you can go and do other quests while that thing is queued. I like this song a lot. I gotta find this song. Kind and gentle Queen Scene was too weak to serve her people, and so she served them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become ruler of protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. What are you, Galactus now? Please? Come on, you're worrying me. And together we fight. We will rise challenge that could not. Let's do this one. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Head inside and finish this. Let's finish the fight. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device that holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Oh shit, Grahatia, where the hell did you come from? I must bring matters to a definitive end. We did not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. I thought I was in 7.3. I would think. Oh, I got a feeling it's not going to conclude here. The Queen entrusted to Ninja for good reason, and besides, would be a tragedy indeed to eclipse a relic with so much research potential. God damn, you're obsessed with Sola. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Alphino? I wholly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold to extend us an invitation befits tremendous confidence in his preparations. He really does look like that character from Enfield, doesn't he? I mean, the character from Enfield looks so much like Alphino, doesn't he? That's not too bad, actually. I used to wait 30 minutes as a melee DPS. Minimum. He used to say longer than 30 minutes when I used to wait. And then it would go down, and then it would go back up. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. Kill this guy. All right, time for me to die a bunch of times. Let's do this. Who am I taking in here? Well, I already know what my team's gonna be. Nope.
Let's get to
bench. Let's see. I need one more. I got. Let's just get rid of everybody. I need a tank.
I stand ever ready.
She's a DPS? She's not a healer? But I thought she was a healer. She said she had healing magics. I've been lied to. What kind of shit is this?
I too can fight.
Why? I wanted to take your Stola. No. Okay, I'm fine. I feel like everything that's come to this point in this post-expansion has lied to me. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. As long as she doesn't show up with a greatsword and start tanking, everything should be okay. Crap, she was supposed to be my healer. What did you do? Rahatia, Y'shtola, and Sphene. Zoe-mancer? What's a Zoe-mancer? Zoe-mancer, Zoe-mancer. What is that? Actually, now I'm curious. Never mind. I know I've gotten over being lied to. Who am I missing? Register for duty. Wait, what do you mean member selection available? 3. Can't pick anymore. 1, 2, 3.
As always.
Am I just an idiot and not seeing something? Oh, there we go. I had to get rid of the thing. Commence! Hey, look, sunlight. That's not good. Are we gonna get some Final Fantasy IX music here? All right. Let's go in, wipe out Skynet, and call it a day. Let's do this.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, good. Just like a villain, to tell me what your plan is before you actually initiate it. Start the click procedure, since I'm a clicker. Uh-oh. They're gonna be annoying.
I have you.
That's cool. Let's do the other one.
I have you.
There we go. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Aha! Oh god, that hurts. Oh, when will the hurting stop? Oh, you got annoying ball there. It does the thing again. Eat this, you son of a bitch. Not over yet. Oh crap, it's gonna hit me.
Allow me.
Eat that. Well, did you guys hear that part of the update with the new attacks, the global cooldown goes down to 2 seconds? I think that's crazy. Reminds me of my days playing Throne and Liberty. Oh, really? Man, I would kill for 12 minutes every time and actually be the truth. Not 12 minutes and then an hour later I'm still waiting. New endless just for you. Okay.
And survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Okay, so you're making ghost people for me to kill who have no faces. I feel like I've entered the back rooms. Let me move out of that.
We mustn't hold back.
There we go. I can see. Oh, snuffing that. There we go. No AoE for you. Kinda wish leg sweep had a lower cooldown so I can freaking stun and block multiple attacks. I get a kick out of doing that. Massive AoE? Nope, I don't think so. And then it's on cooldown, so the next time I forget I don't have it and get clobbered. Which may or may not happened a couple of times while I was doing maps earlier. Gotta move. Oh, I missed that one. Raha, why'd you move him? Eat this. Oh, it's doing it again.
Hold still.
Got a funny feeling the boss is on the other side of that. Aha! I was right!
The memories
What
of a physician.
the hell is that?
Should be reluctant to die.
Okay, let's just kill it already with fire. Kill it with fire! I have no idea what's happening. First time doing this fight. I am going to most likely die. I need to move.
Stop us.
Why are they moving over there? Okay. Oh, crap. I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding. Let's counter that with the bloodletting move. Okay, I learned that mechanic. I should be fine. Okay. Not sure why they want to go over here, but I'll figure it out later. Oh, right here. Okay, I think that should be good. Target right there. I should be good here. Why are you guys moving again? Am I gonna get pushed? Okay, now you're moving again. Nah. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, it's over, Prime. All right.
Oh,
I wasn't worried.
Overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
It's just not many people are doing the old content anymore. Probably because most of the people have their relic weapon. Usually when they release a new relic weapon, it brings to life a lot of the old content because everyone starts grinding it to get their weapon. I bet you it wasn't even... Of course it wasn't melee. God damn. Oh, wait. I can wear anything now. It doesn't matter, right? That's glamour. So, yeah. Some of it's a 12-year-old game, Maya. You got to realize not everyone's doing the 2.0 stuff anymore. But when it comes to regular dungeons, you can take the NPCs. You don't have to wait for any money. If you're doing the trials... Then yeah, like if you're going after the primal, then yeah, you're gonna have to wait for people. Though I really think they should do that with the support duty also, if that's the case. I won't be surprised if they do. At some point. Yeah. Yeah, because you're on the East Coast server and most of those people are sleeping. Because Balmung, if I remember correctly, is East Coast.
You'll not escape this!
Eat this, you bastard! Hey, it's the hand. Ooh, treasure. Don't be materia, don't be materia, don't be materia. Alright, it's a ring I can't wear. Nice! I'm gonna take my frustration out on you, terminal bot. Eat it, terminal bot! Oh wait, I hit the hand instead. All right, eat it, hand! I got somebody, that's all that matters. Someone died.
We mustn't hold back.
Toma! All right.
We visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Okay. Preserve? Why would you preserve? You know what? I'm not going to question this. Let's see if we can take on 2 at a time. Run away, run away, run away, run away! Help me, Graha! Oh, they got AoEs. This is going to be annoying. I made a terrible mistake. Who thought this was a good idea? And why'd you let me do it? Oh, wait, almost did the wrong one. Not kicking you in the teeth. I'm not getting that move off. You, on the other hand, will, because I can't do that twice in a row.
Hold still.
Graha survived this. Good work, Alphano, with the heals. Oh, there's only one left. Getting off AoE mode and kick him in the mouth. Ooh, treasure chest. Don't be materia, don't be materia, don't be materia. Ah, another thing I can't use. Nice. One of the good things is I can throw this all in the armoire now. So when I finally level up my other characters, which I almost never do, I have armor for them already.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
There's 4 of them. This is gonna be annoying. Imagine raiding in the morning. There's 4 of them. All right, let's do this. Who's the first one to die?
How long can you defy it?
Are we supposed to do something specifically, or it's like, do I just target the one I'm on? Alice? Oh, wait, that wasn't Alice, eh? That was Scene. Okay, she waited not at all. I'm taking on this guy.
Run, but they cannot escape.
You want some of this, buddy? Oh, wait, this is my own boss. I gotta be careful with this. Oh, crap. What's happening? Ah, God! Okay, well. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's try this again. All right. Douchebag will pull me in whole and then try to murder me. Someone write that down. Ooh, you're my target? You're my target. You die. Let me just switch angles because this is going to make it much easier.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, they set up before I see them? Okay, good. I saw them that time. Oh, no. This time I'm ready for you. I'm up to your tricks. I pressed the wrong one. No! Come on. Oh, what is this going to do? What is this gonna do? Oh crap! Ow! Son of a bitch! Thank you for the heal. Oh my god, it burns. It's burning. Oh no, no, not this time, you bastard. I'm on to you. Aha! Oh wait, I gotta blow this up, don't I? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's heal a little bit. Oh no! It pulled me into the middle! What kind of bullshit was that? What kind of bullshit was that? Ah! I call shenanigans! Attempt number 3! Did I repair my armor before doing this dungeon? Who's my target this time? Alright, it's your turn.
How long can you
Let's bypass the DLT and just go right into beatdown mode.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Look for the buzzsaws. Look for the buzzsaws. There's one right next to me. Oh no, 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 not with this shit again. Aha! Gotcha this time, buddy.
Brace yourself.
I saw it this time. Oh, I should have waited for this.
Allow me.
Die, you piece of trash. All right. Let's see if your arm blink keeps me protected from that. Imperial Torture, what does that mean? I'm blocking that. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do, Bloodbath! Get that heal in there. You know, Spleen, me having a limit break right now would have been awesome if had you not used it in the last fight where I died a horrible death. Oh, I'm not done with you. I mean, I'm almost done with you, hopefully. Die, you son of a bitch!
Hold still.
Can I help somebody? Yes, I can. Alphino, you're good to go. Where's Fleen? All right, she has a lot to kill. Oh, gotta get out of that. Protect the queen. Protect the queen. Who's the queen? I can just walk out of the whole thing now. Who'd you get? Hey, Chadacabra!
Beginning to tire.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of fun.
How do you continue on?
That was kind of fun. Are you talking about Leviathan, Maya? Yeah, the harder version of him has no railings. I think there's a railing at the beginning of the fight, and after the first wave, he destroys all the railings, so you can fall off and instantly die. Should I come this way? No, no, no. There's a way to go. Aha! Easily turned around. And then when you do like Titan Extreme, he leaves you with almost no space. He destroys most of the arena. You're fighting in a small circle. He's constantly doing knockoffs.
Hold still.
Which I have to unlock Extreme Arc Veld actually, and do Arc Veld at least once a day before I start. Like whenever I log in and play, I gotta do Arc Veld once a day. That's gotta be the routine for me to get everything. And then there's the Extreme version, which I'm gonna have to learn how to do because I'll have everything. Because if I remember correctly, Extreme Rathalos gives you the piece you need for the mount and the piece you need for the armor and stuff like that. It gives you the regular fight scale and the extreme fight scale. Because I need to have the cart. I have to have the cart. Oh shit, I didn't do the secret yet. I should have done that to see if it has the Monster Hunter music.
Hold still.
Yeah, here you go. You go into, where is it? Filters, is it? Where is it? Character. Here you go. Battle effect settings. You can show party, show none, show limited, show all. I sometimes do show limited. I gotta find the one for the summonses because I gotta reduce the size of everyone's summonses. Sometimes they summon Titan. I can't see shit. So I gotta fix that. It's gonna be in the character configuration under character. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Uh-huh. I think not,
the
buddy.
enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect
The fact
your
they don't have
kingdom.
faces is creepy. We're taking on two because Grahatia can take it. Oh no! Well, it was an ambush! I didn't think they were gonna aggro! I don't know why I thought that, but oh god, run away! Graha, save me! Alpano, you have one job. Keep him alive.
Hold still.
Is Graha still alive? Yes, Graha's doing just fine. I click away, I click away. One day I'll actually be able to do this with key commands instead of the mouse.
Take this.
It's never the one I'm targeting so I can kick them in the teeth. Doesn't matter, they're all gonna die now. Oh, treasure. Don't be materia, don't be materia. Ah, god damn it. Well, I can't complain. Oh shit, this looks familiar. Is this straight out of Final Fantasy IX? This looks familiar. Anything over here? No. Yeah, it does look familiar, actually. The fact that there's a line here and I can't see the boss means it's gonna be something big, isn't it?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Ow!
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
That is just not cool.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oh shit! Areas in the background. Tell me that's gonna lead into the attacks. Da, 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 da. Oh, this game is great. Let's do this!
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
I thought so. It's gonna do something. I have no idea what it's gonna do. Confusion setting in. I hate when shit happens off screen. Oh, I see. Ow! How am I supposed to? Oh, okay. That's plenty of time to dodge. Never mind.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
You'll not escape this!
Take this!
That's a lot more. Oh shit, that was not expecting.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
You know what? Let me go over. Ah! So there was a cliff there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. That's a good time to pee. Be right back. I'm back! And my fondness for cliffs is something that has never changed. Where's my... I almost said, where's my controller? I'm using the keyboard. What am I doing? Alright, let's rock! We're not running back. We're taking the teleport. Remember to hydrate. Thank you, Saren. Oh, shit! When you die, it takes you to the boss now? It doesn't take you to the end of the last boss you killed? That's awfully nice. No more running. When did they change that? Good job. I don't know why, but remember how I tell you I flip things in my mind, Doom? Every time you type that, I see G.I. Joe first. Then I see good job, Lou.
An amalgam of memories.
Here's the memories.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
I said this once, I'll say it 1,000 times. Bosses that you can't get behind should have no direction, so I can do max damage at all times.
Hold still.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
All right, let's see how I figure out this part. No, this part wasn't the problem. Which is the ones standing are the ones I could be near? Oh, that it? Or the ones crouched? Okay. Okay, I have no idea which one's which then. Okay. Maybe the group. I have to stay away from the group. Maybe that's it.
Without pause or mercy.
All right, this time you're not gonna get me. Okay, I died a horrible death. Okay, so that didn't work either. I'll figure it out.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Eat it, you bastard. Memento. Oh, it's gonna be lightning. It's gonna be so much lightning. Why are they running? Do I have to avoid them? Oh my god, so much lightning! Oh, crap!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
No, how do you know which way to go? How do you guys know? Ow! Oh crap, this one now. This one right now. Don't know how they're calling that. Let me switch my angle of attack. Oh, not this time. I'm going with you because I realized this doesn't push you that far. All right. Ow! What hit me? No, you stole my... Okay, nah, you deserve this kill. Get away from him, get away from him. What are you guys doing? Did they just all stand the tank buster and tank it?
Are you all right?
How do you know? Oh, I see it now! I see it now! Aha! Now I've got your number, you son of a bitch! Katana move for the win! Nice! Got him! Victory is mine! Wasn't in doubt, by the way. I wasn't worried. I may have panicked and screamed a few times, but that was out of confidence to instill fear into my enemy. Not that I peed a little in my pants. Definitely not that. 100% instilling fear into my enemy. That's good! Of course I get casting pads. Why would I get anything for freaking not one piece drop for slaying, which is what I have to wear. Not one piece! The one piece is not real. That's okay. It's more for glam than anything else. New scene.
Sphene?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
I got a funny feeling he stopped something up his sleeve. This isn't over yet. This is only 7.3.
His defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Unless there's a trial waiting for me. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Shit. There could be a trial at the top of this tower. Looks like Mother Brain.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Wait, begin what? I knew it!
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies.
You know a guy is evil when he doesn't think he's evil.
Represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
You tell him, Garnet. I mean, Sphene.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Please don't be Kuja. Please don't be Kuja. Please don't be Kuja. Please don't be Kuja. Wait, what's summoned? It's not going to be Alexander. We already fought Alexander. Who else was in it? Bahamut's already gone. Diablos we already killed.
Now.
Who was specific?
What?
Uh-oh.
What was that? A chill.
Osmos we already took out.
Something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
You little asshole.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
You goddamn idiot. What happens to you now is 100% your fault.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that.
Oh, some do. Some villains think they're the good guys.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-regulator.
Yeah. This is not going to end well for you, buddy.
Our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, this guy deserves it. At least he didn't kill that guy.
Remember your fear of dying.
Punt the Lalafels, Maya. You have to punt the Lalafels to free them.
Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Well, you got lucky. You know, that's kind of just disturbing. Hey, she's wearing my freaking hoodie.
What's going on?
That cannot be good at all.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
No, hello, Christ.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness.
That's not good.
I bid you, come forth.
It's not that Necron guy that was at the end of 9 that literally came out of nowhere and said, "Hi, I'm the last guy. Nice shoes. Let's fight for the fate of the planet."
What is that?
No. No, it's not.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Ah, yes. Now he cannot be tempered.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Okay, now it wants to fight me for the fate of the world. Gotcha. You little bastard. I'm gonna...
You still mean to stand against...
Yes, I do, and I'm probably gonna die a few times in this fight. You have much to answer for. The key will never be yours. Yeah, it definitely does not look... Yes, it does not.
That remains to be seen.
Hey, really? Yes, I can! Well, I'm gonna have 8 other people, so... 100% the boss that came out of nowhere and said, "Nice shoes, let's fight for the fate of the world." In this quest, you do support, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with parties on NPC? Yes! I don't have to wait for the queue for this one! Hell yeah! They need to do this more often. Who am I taking with me? Former party! I'm taking everybody. Okay, no, I'm just literally taking everybody. Who's my healers? I mean, it's your Stola technically, and Sorceress is technically not a class in the game, so she could do whatever the hell she wants. And same thing with Sphene. Everyone else is pretty much correct. Yep, alright! Your Stola's the only one that threw me off, but that's okay. Your Stola used to be a healer in some of the older... Stola heal? Hell yeah! Instant win! I'm also seeing no railings on the edge of this stage. I'm gonna fall off at some point, aren't I? And I'm not getting resurrected because you don't get resurrected in the NPC fights. Either you win or you die.
Shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
The stage also seems smaller than 2 seconds ago. follow the team. Okay, no, the stage definitely seems smaller than 2 seconds ago. All right, let's do this.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I'm gonna stay away from the tank so I don't die a horrible death. Why is everyone moving?
Drag them to their graves.
Oh shit! What is this? That's gonna hurt so much. Okay. All right. Deer and headlights. Deer and headlights. I was okay though. Not getting fast enough. Fuck, we already have 4 stacks of vulnerability. That's not good. I can't get hit for 53 seconds or I'm a dead man.
I have you now.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
You're doing a lot of talking for a guy that's not doing any fighting.
Perhaps this.
Necron drills near. You little bastard. Is that supposed to be something I target? No! Okay, so no one moved at all. So draws near means I get close. Gotcha. Ether, so far away.
Kill them.
Oh, it's trying. It's trying.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
You know, you do a lot of talking, buddy. I know I pointed out already, but... What is that? What is that? Oh, crap, the cliff! There was a cliff there. This is gonna be interesting. Right, arm's length. Gotta remember to use that. Wait, was there a push? I don't remember. Was there a push that I didn't realize I got pushed somewhere?
By the limits of flesh, it will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Alright, that's the one I got little stun lock last time with, but this time I came out through okay. Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
There.
Oh, okay. I gotta go onto the other side. Oh, was that it, or was it something else? Oh, okay. So the side with the purple I gotta stay away from. Okay. I gotta read that telegraph. I gotta find out what that telegraph is.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Perhaps what? I'd rather you not do anything at all. That's a circle. Does that mean I'll be safe close? Yes, this one was close.
Kill them.
Aha! I'll be fine this time. Oh, you son of a bitch! I had to get closer. Okay, I'll be fine next time.
That is Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Arm's length used? Okay. Is this just... It doesn't do any damage until it stops? Is that what it is? Oh! Okay. That makes it a little bit more manageable. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I see there's 4 of them now. Oh, dear Lord. What do I do? Okay.
I will.
I wasn't worried.
To ether.
You're not standing in the middle. Standing in the middle can be bad. Standing next to the cliff could also be bad. The stage... Guys, I've noticed that the stage hasn't got... Okay, the stage got bigger. Never mind. I'm not worried.
You will die for me now.
Eat it! Ta-ha! Wait, where? I can't target anything. Moving! This isn't hasty. Can't get them back. I can't get the max.
Hold still.
Accepting death is the greatest
victory!
sin a life can commit.
It's not over yet, is it? No, dear Lord.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Meditate. Necron draws in ether. Necron draws in ether. Actually, no. I actually do have a double hit now. This move actually does... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Whee! There's another one. No, keep going up. Yes. Why is everything beating faster? That's not good. Get me out of here. I see the light. Thank you. Oh, I had Doom on me? I didn't even see I had Doom on me. Ha-ha!
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Must keep fighting.
There.
Bean, you shouldn't stand there. I don't know why everyone's moving up, but I'm going to do also. You guys didn't move up enough.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
No, this time I'm going to be up close, you bastard. And then it's going to do far away also? Okay. And then it's going to be... Oh, is this going to be a constant move thing?
I am prepared for you.
What's he doing?
Kill
what
them.
the hell? I don't know what's going on. All right. Run away. Get close again. Run away. Aha! Eat it. Thought you were going to get me with that. Well, you failed.
Fight if you must.
Mass Macabre. I don't like that move. Don't do that move. Uh-oh. We need 4 in this one. We need 4 in this one. No. Okay, good. We got it in time. Woo, that was close.
There.
I know that mechanic at least. Trials had that mechanic.
You struggle in vain.
You know, the fact you guys are still standing here makes me wonder why you're still standing here, so I'm going to stand over here with you guys.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Try this!
Sphene? A little early for that, but okay. It's alright. I forgive you. Oh, wait, you have level 3. Why didn't I use it? You're right, Sphene. I'm an idiot. It's not like we could take it with us. Oh, fuck.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, not this thing again! Not when I'm so close to victory! Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Okay, alright. Focus on not falling off. Focus on not falling off. Focus on not falling off. Uh-huh. That's all I care about. Nothing. Forget attacking right now. Let's just not fall off. Alright. Commence the attack! Oh, crap. That's right. I gotta do this.
I will reduce you to ether.
You know, many have tried, and they're still trying. Not saying someone's not eventually gonna get me, but...
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Now I'll show you.
Allow me.
I am prepared for you.
And die, you son of a bitch.
Kill them.
Oh, come on, come on. Die, you son of a bitch! It's over, Prom! Yeah, victory! That move's amazing, by the way. It gives you haste. Yeah, but the trick is this. We swing so fast that the damage registers at once. You know how samurais put their sword out, they put it away, and then they walk away, and then the person gets hit 17 times? Same idea. We swing twice really quickly, and we did it so fast the damage registered as one big hit in the same area. There you go. The victory! Die, you little piece of trash! Oh, it's not over yet, is it? Ah, I keep forgetting this is 7.3, not 7.4. Oh, he has a trick up his sleeve, doesn't he? Probably not.
Now, the memory bank.
Go, you stole it! Blow it to Kingdom Come! Of course.
It's shielded.
Of course it's shielded. The guy's a dick.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Alex, you're a dick. Let me guess.
Your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
You're gonna threaten everyone else, and I'm gonna have to give you the key. You piece of trash.
I anticipated as much.
Everyone leave. Everyone leave. Everyone leave. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Well, remember how you said this was bad? This just got worse.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It's science.
It will rise again and again until the
Basically, he made a saying.
This entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Not when it could resurrect. That's the whole thing about that. You haven't got to this point in the story. I don't want to ruin it.
Does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
That's if it has its memories of dying, too.
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Just memories, you are dead. Scene? End this, will you, please?
So long as our memories endure.
Oh my god, she summons people.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well.
There's a reason why.
Time and time again over the course of the war.
For this particular storyline.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
The glamour game in this game is strong.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes it tells you it's a quest, sometimes a raid, sometimes it's flying.
Endure those dark hours. The world will
And blue,
brighten
Doom.
come the dawn.
The glam is the end game. The true end game.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
You tellin', Celine. Oh god, this music. I gotta find this song. I gotta find this song.
The memories
Glam and G pose.
will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
And look, Lamott's gonna save her. Oh, Iron Saber! Yeah! Hell yes! Do that!
No, you don't!
I gotta find this theme. I really do.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Ah, you're jumping ship, aren't you?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yeah, 25% of the way there. Jesus, she's trying at least. Chrono Trigger! Ah! Dual tech! Lightning strike! Uh-oh. Died again!
The others.
Blow up the memory bank. Blow up the memory bank. Blow up the memory bank. Can't stress enough that you need to blow up the memory bank. Oh, my turn! Ha-ha! Me versus a hard drive! Oh! I was standing really close to that. Oh, I'm okay. Something tells me he still got away, though. Exactly. Foresight slash. Hey, mind reader. Plot armor. Yes, that's right. The best armor.
You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyollol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
You know, you could have just said doctor. But thank you, Alphino.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
That would be a twist. What a twist! Wait, how are we outside? Wow. That was actually kind of... They really need to do that more with the trials, where you can just go in with the NPCs for the story run, and then afterwards, you know, you have to run it with people. Oh, shit, I got almost 8 in the morning. Oh, tomorrow's gonna suck. Just yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Juana. Did I say it right? I think I said it right. Juana. And he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she will probably spend many days abed. I know that's the problem with this game and me. I was free. I was free for a good year where I didn't just say, hey, I'm gonna get 2 hours of sleep tonight. Yes, just one more quest, just one more level, just one more glamour. It's just one more. Ba-da-ba. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. You guys know I'm standing right here, right? And once she said to bury her down, you saw to it the Calyx Storm Areas were destroyed along with the memory bag. I still think he's alive. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. It's gonna be a robot walking somewhere. That's my bet. No longer Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. No one heard that. I don't remember eating that. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we're meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. Stupid hiccups. I can never thank you enough. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? When we are rested and relaxed, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. I guarantee it was the Ascians. Guarantee it was Ascians. There you go. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. And we must consider that those who offer up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the enemy's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valwana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and tend to Alexander's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shield en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Should we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Like if she became queen again, she should just bring back the old castle. That old castle was nice. Bring back the old castle. Lalalu? Never! Let's see, where are we going? Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, to the outskirts? Really? Okay. Never gonna happen. And I always play human and everything. Ba da 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 da. Ninja, everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. Oscar seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? The Drsusredfish and Villain brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who were adopted in the area appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. No, never! Greece will not be a freaking lala hell. What? Which is all well and good, but the city officials are... Why don't you be a Lalafell? Huh? Well, sure there's a catsuit somewhere you can wear as a Lalafell. Which is all... You got you got the potion recently? You can make an alt, Maya, but small. There you go. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Creel, would you be able to handle that? Yes! Certainly, we'll return to the aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, when it's just looking on the people you fought so very hard to save, it may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. And how fortunate to have you as my allies. Yes, it is! Ba-da-da-da-da! You can now enter to make decision of the trust and face. Okay. And so take some suggestion. Only concerned that given who I am, personally aware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak? She works the fields of Hill, not far from here. Sure, one of those. Okay, as one of those who came to see you off before your clash with Alex, she will certainly be glad to know you are safe and sound. Well, that's an idea. I think I shall just do that. Sphene is awesome. I love Sphene. Back to the Final Fantasy IX music, just because. Oh, I didn't have to fly far. God damn. Here I thought, I'm like, all right, I get to enjoy the music for a little bit. Nope. All right. Whew. Oh, she works outside in the fields. Makes even more sense if she's wearing that. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hail and heart. I am sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing befell us as much. The new regular crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. I read that as Propane was one of them. I'm told the daughter is attending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, you'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the queen who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of hot windows preys on people's insecurities like that? It's a danger to yourselves. You and yours made sure to put a stop to it. If I understand things correctly. Yes, we did. We are the heroes. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what we've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Aha! Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use proxies. Or porxies, actually. The knowledge will come in handy for testing Levin sickness as well. Treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosselin to spread the word. My sister has cancer with scene. Oh, she's easily excited. By the way, Ninja often told me that want to ride to escort Lamati back to Tulilo. I can never pronounce that. Alfano himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I don't mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking after little guy? According to Shay, he's been running around the kingdom to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you're as tough, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. All right, I'm going to fly to them, and please tell me they're not right just next to me. You get a lot of options like that. Oh, you have to start the Hildebrand quest line. Ooh, yeah, you definitely have to do that. All right. Let's go! Music time! Okay, it looks like I gotta go over the wall. Just one more quest! Fly through here. Oh, I landed. I was trying not to land. I landed again. I was trying not to land. Ah, it sucks. Alright, nearby. There we go. Ba-da. I know that voice. Oh, is this the blind girl? Oh, is she blind? No, she's not. Good to hear. We are pray friendly to a safe return. You know, he was here asking if he can help with anything. You know, anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment. And insisted to take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. Although he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria, he always did seem to like it there. Okay. This is my favorite mount still. Boko, you're in the way, Boko. Aaronville? Little guy?
Oh, welcome back.
Ah, good voice acting.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Those words are ironic.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was
little
useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
At least he has a good heart. Gonna hit with those wise words. Critical hit. Wasn't super effective.
That's right. and you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
What is this? And the plot thickens. Is Otis still alive? No way. Oh, okay.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
I have to fix one of them though.
That's the path I've decided on.
Yeah, he'll get bigger though.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
What he can do, he can take one of them and use it as a greatsword instead. And then when he gets big enough, he can dual wield.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Hell yeah! I'm not letting you win. You're gonna have to earn that, kid. No! No, I'm not a monster! Those horses in Crimson Desert had it coming! They were evil! And we'll never talk of this again! Listening, I'll take one step. No, it's like cooking the meals that always taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How's that sound? My idea everyone's been working on, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back? If you're already expected, Shell and the others will appreciate you stopping by and say hello. Teleport! Oh man, imagine having a new teleport animation with the stuff that we can get in the new game, in a new expansion. God, so many possibilities. Man, I gotta do the story. I think tomorrow we'll do the storyline for the should I continue this or should I do the storyline for the arena fights? I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? It's literally this way and then right. Oh, people in here, okay. Getting into the back room? Of course. No clipping in. Ninja! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Aha! I am a hero! Ooh. Just one more quest. Now everyone's back. I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Yep, one more. Be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise has somewhat left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. I mean, you could take that living memory and make it a city. That guy has no shirt and has been standing in front of that monitor since the start of the expansion. I swear, I think he's only using that because he's trying to find his shirt. Anyway, like, the guy has not moved ever. He's just always standing there. Well, what was I saying? The preservation facility, the lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain cause not a primal submarine. The Asians, I guarantee he met him when he was a kid. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yes, yes it is. In any case, I think it's proven we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, get some sleep, right? What are you saying? Another 12 hours, Maya? Is that what you're trying to say? Right, to have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. So there she goes. Make it 24? Why not? Maybe on my birthday. It's around the corner. I could return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we'll uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. It's a good idea then. Maybe I will. Did I do that last year? I can't remember. Yeah, might as well. Whatever we end up finding, however, I'd like you to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. I would like to take some weeks to put the... No, not me, them. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Quest Excel! Wait a minute. Did she just want to bunk with me? Whoa. This is moving too quick. Oh, this is getting way too quick. If you like some time before the city returns home, you may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. All the way the days in the back room. Yeah, let me get something before I hit yes to that, because I got a funny feeling. Alright, I'm back. Let's hit yes! Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. Several weeks later. Graha's unconscious. Perfect.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes.
I'm not gonna lie. The expansion might have kind of started okay, and you know, kind of meh, whatever. But oh my god, this post expansion has been insane. So good.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Let me guess. Being his queen again.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Oh, you learned that one, didn't you? Yeah, that's a thing.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
You deserve a taco, Raha. Go get it.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ah. Have they no manners?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
That's to tag the people if they want to actually roleplay, like actual roleplay.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still
No, I know
here.
people in the game that actually do like actual roleplay and do storylines
So
and
no
everything.
second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Was that the government building? Okay. Or it's the train station. I knew that.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
So the question I have for everyone is, this track is a straight line, that's it. How does the train turn around to go back the other way? Oh, it can. It can. But there are clear cutscenes where it's actually the engines on the other side going back to the city. So it's like, I don't see a turnaround. Like sometimes there are these tracks where it's like a big circle thing. The train goes on, the whole thing circles and turns around, and then the train goes back. It does a barrel roll. Hey, I remember saving you.
Galul Jar Jar United is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Yeah, I killed that thing. Not the thing they were petting. The thing that tried to eat the thing they were petting.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Hey, it's a cactar. That cheating bastard. You get to work. Not you. He was a nice guy. The guy carrying the box. He was a dick. That's right. I kicked your ass. Get back to work. You know, we do a lot of walking for people who can teleport. Oh, wait, Speen probably didn't attune.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Ah, isn't everyone so nice?
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She's gonna jump from the back than he is, isn't she?
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
She's gonna 100% jump from the balcony, isn't she?
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Ah, they're lying.
Greetings.
What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible.
He's being overprotective.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
You're up to something.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength.
This wasn't nice today, though. I won't lie.
They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria, too, will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Still go. Oh, that son of a bitch is still alive. Oh, okay. Hey, we're back.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I don't want to just move the people in here.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
It's very true.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, so if I do have to go to every single one of them, I will then call it a night. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Or not. Man, the spider sense is tingling.
All right, everyone. Begin.
By the way, the girl who just spoke, Doom, is this game's version of Final Fantasy IX's Garnet. Spider. Yeah. Who do you think I stole the powers from? A ninja. Ninja does that. I stole those powers. They're mine. It'll be really cool if it stays gold after this.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Huh. Not gonna happen.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
If it stays like that, that's gonna be awesome. Because it was too gray after they shut everything down. Recall in progress.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Because voice acting is expensive.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Hunt them all. Hey, she's wearing my sneakers. Oh, I think it's gonna stay like this. That's gonna be awesome.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Make her queen. Make her queen.
Accept me as one
Make
of your
her queen.
citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Ah!
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Now we'll do the epic nod because that's how we talk. Oh, we didn't do the nod. I was expecting a nod.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
All right, look back to me so I can give you the nod. Don't put that on. Don't put that on. Don't put that on. Don't put that on. Please don't put that on.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Book Lamont, you forgot she was already queen before all of this, but okay.
Neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Ah! All right, now I have to go to bed. All right, we're gonna end it here. Oh, I am so happy the city is back to normal. Oh, those look like wings. That's actually pretty cool. Boo! Boo! Yourself! Why don't you start streaming it, Maya? You were playing near the beginning of the game, and we could enjoy all the expansions, and you could not sleep for 3 days. You could do it. I have faith in you. Oh my god, it's almost 9. All right, let's go back to the house because that's what I want to keep doing. Actually, no, I don't need rest of the EXP. We can just call it here. Nope, it won't let. Back to the house. Oh wait, I can just walk like 6 feet, can I? Yep, there we go. That's all it took. All right. All right, guys. And that's it for today. Let's go raid someone. Let's see if anyone's playing the game right now. We'll go Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh shit, 6 hours today. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Just over 6 hours. That's good. Let's see. Let's pick this button. What a rookie! I have to go longer? If I didn't work, you know for a fact I would be doing one more quest after one more quest after one more quest. Without question. Let's see. Oh, they just released them. That's brand new stuff they can make. The only way to get the materials in the treasure maps, and that's a very rare drop. Yeah, they just released that. The jeans and the hoodies are new. That's part of the 7.5 update.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Da da da, ba da da. Let's see who's playing. I gotta be careful who I raid. I don't accidentally want to raid someone who's ahead of me in the game, and then I get spoilered.
No cause for panic.
We will go with
this one might make for a worthy opponent.
Thunder. Alright. Yeah. All the others confused. I guess I have to wait until they go down. Yeah. It's always at the beginning of the update. They're crazy. You'll probably see them for like 100K in no time at all. You'll be making money soon. You're still early in the game.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Let's just go with someone I know. That's just gonna make my life easier right now because it is 9 in the morning and I can't take too long trying to find something. All right, let's see who's online from people we know. I think he's playing. Raid them, so let's raid them again. Alright, let's do this raid. Alright guys, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the new follows. Rye, it was nice seeing you, unless you've already passed out, but that's okay. What else do I got? Tomorrow we're gonna raid Comey Kitty. Alright. So tomorrow we're gonna probably do more of this because I'm hooked on this now. I haven't played this in a while, so we're definitely gonna do more of this. And yeah, I think that's all I got. I want to go to bed. So really? I get no respect. Anyway, on that spectacular bombshell, I will catch you guys later.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Toraimu.